Jackel's ready to get spooked.
Freeze! Everyone freeze! Who's ready to get spooked? Did my scheduled tweet go out? Let me see. My camera looks pretty good. Camera looks okay, I would say. I forgot to open my stupid chat. Oh. Probably can't hear me very well, because my fucking microphone is pointed all the way over there. Listen, everybody. Listen, everybody. I look like a fucking wreck in that thumbnail. Listen, everyone. We're getting spooked today. We're getting spooked today. Just give my chat bot a minute to fucking catch up. This piece of shit. This piece of trash. There it goes. I'm gonna like my own stream. Because I'm a loser. It's the way it gotta be. It's just the way it do gotta be sometimes, you know? How is it not counting me as a viewer? Count me as a viewer, damn it. Play my own streams. Chat? Chatterino? Chatterino! There we go. There we go. As you can see, I'm not dressed up. I thought about it and I was like, fuck it, that's too much work. That's too much goddamn effort, to be honest. That's just too much. But I do have this. In lieu of a, I do not have, I wasn't sure how my camera would look in the dark. I think it looks fine. But in lieu of a ring light, I have a Craftsman fucking weird twisty light. If I needed it. Let's see how it works. Perfect. Okay. This is perfect. I don't even have my fucking headphones. The light is too much. My whiteness is too much for the camera. I've heard this many times in my life. Okay, let me... There we go. I'm scratching. Here in a second. I also got some new coffee, everyone. Can you see it? It's the unforgettable double espresso from Nespresso, the limited time one. It's pretty good. I can't fucking see anything. My eyes are dying. Okay, hold on. I have Darkwood ambiance music in the background. Ambiance. God, I'm such a funny motherfucker, dude. Ain't I? That's why TikTok keeps banning my ass. That's why my views don't go up, is because I'm just too funny. I'm too funny for the damn internet. They need to keep me down. Okay. It's the fucking man. The man's keeping me down, brothers. Brothers and sisters. What is up, sisters? What is up? Okay. I had some breakfast, lunch, in the form of a hamburger, just so that I could go until this game is over and not get hungry. So I'm fucking juiced, bro. I'm so juiced for this, you have no idea. This could take me 4 hours, it could take me 8 hours. Either way, I'm finishing this shit today. Let's go live. Let's go live. It's my Halloween horror stream. I'm live. My fucking monitor's so bright. Sorry. Gaming arena. I need to text my mother that I'm live so she can watch. Everyone, add to my viewership. Okay. I believe I've tweeted. My tweet was scheduled. It went through, I'm pretty sure. I need to pop out my chat. My TikTok chat, just in case the occasional chatter does come through. Do that, do that. Now here's the problem that I've discovered, by the way. Just a little bit of intro here. The problem that I've discovered, unfortunately, is that this game runs in like a really weird resolution, really small resolution. So it's a little bit awkward, and I can't turn down the volume because my fucking monitor like breaks. It's really strange. I don't know exactly why it happens or what happens exactly. Do I have what drive do I even have this game under? CD-ROM? I do, okay. I have it under, okay. Scream.exe. Scream. You know what I could do too? I know TikTok has like a, have a discount code for their stupid promotion system. I'm wondering if I should use that for this stream, since it's gonna be a long one anyway. Maybe I should use the promotion feature. Just maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna be the one that saves me. After all, I'm your Wonderwall. I thought for the longest time that song was a joke. And then apparently it's like a really good song. Who would have thought, right? Not me. It's just like the weirdest sounding song in the world, I feel like. Okay. Let me see if I can do this really fast. All this creepy ass music is playing in my ears. Oh, like I said, ring light, I don't have one. I do have a Craftsman light, so... Is this better? I don't have the money for a ring light. Is this better? Maybe if I put it behind the monitor. Maybe if I put it as like a skylight, is this better? No? Okay, well, I think my stupid Nanoleaf overpriced bullshit will do just fine. I can't see again. Okay. Where's the stupid promote feature in this dumbass app? I'm trying. I can't find it. It gave me a discount code. Promote, there it is. Yeah, 20% off. You know what 20% off means? It means like that's the actual rate that you're gonna get. That's the actual price of it. I need to chat my lips. Hold on. I'll tell you what though, if I promote this TikTok stream and then they fucking ban me for being too much of an ass, it's gonna really grind my gears, I'll tell you what. Okay. It's gonna really grind my gourd straight into my asshole. I am live, brother. Your promotion will start when you go live. I am live. What the fuck? I may have to restart. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. So, like I said, just for an intro here. Everyone. Every person that ever will, ever can, ever wants to watch this. Intro. So this game is a piece of my childhood. Okay? This game is a piece of my childhood. A horrifying piece of my childhood. Scratch's Director's Cut from 2006. It is a point-and-click horror game. That is PT. I'm not sure why that image is there in association with this. This game spooked me the fuck out when I was a kid. When I was younger, if there was any game that I felt like was too much for me, I would stand behind my father while he played it and watch him play it. And then I would like run away if it got too scary. That was the same with Doom 3 specifically. The third Doom game, Resident Evil 4, I think BioShock as well, possibly. And this game. This game always stuck out to me though. I don't know why, but I have very intense memories of certain parts of this game. So I am, and this game is unique in the fact that it is no longer sold. It's no longer sold. It's technically considered abandonware, I think. It was pulled off of Steam quite a while ago, and at this point I don't think you can get it. You can't pay for it anymore unless you were to buy an old computer copy. You cannot pay for this game anymore, which is interesting. So there is no way to pay for this game. It is off of all platforms, but because it is abandonware and there's no legitimate way to pay for it, you can get a copy of it if you know how. You can get a copy of this on archive.org if you're familiar with that, and they have like instructions and everything. That's how I got it. I installed it, so we're good to go. We are good to go, I think. The only problem that I've noticed is that this game runs in a really weird resolution, so we'll see how this works. I am slightly afraid. I have to run it in main monitor mode or else this is not going to work. So let's see. Let me see if I can do this. Just to be sure. I'm not going to show anything unfortunate. Main monitor, scream.exe. Yeah, so 1024 times 768 is the resolution that this game runs at. It's gonna be it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. I can't see. Here's the problem. This game has no audio, and I can't figure out. Is there a way to lower audio without using the audio mixer? Because I can't get to the audio mixer. I can't get to the audio mixer because of the fucking, I can't get to the audio mixer because it's in a weird resolution. That's not my main monitor resolution. So I need to figure out how to change audio of game, or I guess application, without audio mixer. Without audio mixer. Access your... No. Windows volume mixer. Yes. I can't... Oh, God. Fucking rain! I'm trying to... This may just have to be, like, really weird. I don't know if there's any real way that I can do this, unfortunately. I can't get to my settings because the game is in such a weird resolution. I can't get to my settings. So I don't know how to change anything. Like, look at this. I don't know how to change the volume. I can't get to the volume. Whatever. You know what? We'll turn it down in OBS until it looks okay. It needs to be somewhat loud, so we'll go minus 30. Maybe a little bit softer than that. Minus 33. It needs to be a little bit loud. I'll turn it down in my headphones. That should be fine. It is what it is. We'll see how this works. Use a limiter filter? Oh yeah, okay. Set to 50%. Is it good now? Can you hear me? Or is the volume okay? I turned it down quite a bit in OBS. You can't hear it? Okay. The game is loud? Oh, God. Now you can cranberry walk. Incredible. This is the worst. Okay. You know what? I feel like it's close enough, right? Surely. Director's cut. Nucleos. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Scratches. This is Scratch's director's cut from 2006. Most people have not heard of it. It's about investigating.
Arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area. Yet I soon became entangled with the place.
We're investigating Blackwood Manor. Kind of like Call of Cthulhu? Yes, actually. I'm so excited for this. Oh my god. Ooh, that sensitivity is... Oof. Okay. We're gonna have to change that. Sensitivity needs to be much lower. Camera speed slow. Forgot to do this. And as soon as I click off the monitor, This game's resolution, by the way, I said it before, but it's like 1028 times 769. It's really specific. It's weird. That's still very fast. I can turn down my monitor, or my DPI, hold on. DPI? Turn that shit all the way down. That's a little better. Yeah, this game is from 2006. It is a point-and-click horror game. It gave me nightmares as a child, and I've wanted to replay it ever since. Ooh. I thought there was no better game to play for Halloween. Revolutionary. That's what you call game development right there. How do I back out? Exit? Nope. Okay. I have to use the controls? It's been a really long time since I played a point-and-click game. Okay. You just have to click everything. I understand. Imposing main gates were guarding the entrance to the manor. Ooh. So this is the garage. The garage. Door to the house is locked. Okay. Now, I just got a key, did I not? I'm already stuck? This is really unfortunate. Okay. I still could turn this, yeah, I could turn it down more. Ooh. Rusting of its hinges. I probably need to turn this up, actually. I'm gonna turn up the game volume more. Just a little bit. This game is so old that it doesn't have audio mixing. There's no way to turn down sound effects specifically. So you just have to deal with it. This is a lot like Call of Cthulhu, though. It's kind of from the same era of game, too. Except it's not, obviously, it's not, I keep forgetting. It's not FPS like Call of Cthulhu is. It's the same thing. Okay. Is there a way to, like... See, this is the good thing about old games, that they don't tell you anything. So if you get lost, you just sort of have to, like, deal with it. Isn't that just beautiful? That's why so many games came with manuals. Because people are too stupid to... People like me are too stupid to fucking go straight. That's why you got, like, literal novels with every single game you purchased, because they knew the target audience for these games was, like, negative IQ. Is there a way to look at my inventory? Do I have an inventory? Is there a key somewhere? I'm already stuck. The game has not even started, and I'm stuck. This is depressing. Okay. Let me go back to my car. Is it the boot of my car? Okay, I hoped I would never need to open it. Do you not have like a back? Is this like a weird... Is this one of those weird cars that like doesn't have... I got the keys. Excuse me. Okay. Even if I wanted to leave, I could not do so on foot. Well, that's depressing. I have to... Did I just go in the back door, maybe? Maybe I just need to go around. I can't go that way. I can go this way, though, surely. Nope. Okay. Is there... Okay, there we go. I knew it. Okay. It doesn't tell you these things because I don't have the manual. I don't have the CD-ROM with me. That's why. How do I... Okay. Motherfucker. Use the key. There we go. I get it now. Is there anything in the vases? The vases?
Michael, it's me.
Hey, Jerry. It's good to hear your voice.
How old am I supposed to be?
The junk you got there is working.
My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as they laid my finger.
So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
It's hard to tell yet. I'm very impressed, that's for sure.
You sound odd. Is everything okay?
Yes, it's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream come true.
So you do like it? You got me worried there for 1 second.
I'm telling you, I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Good. You want to finish that book? I'm rooting for you, mate. You sure everything is in order?
Well, I just got here. Let me have a look around, and I'll get back to you if I find anything strange.
Excellent. I'll talk to you later.
So that's the story, is we're essentially Stephen King. We're essentially Stephen King. We're here specifically to investigate and see if we can get spooked. I'm trying to like really balance the audio here. It's freaking me out. The audio is freaking me out more than the game right now. Okay, there we go. This is one of those games that if you know what you're doing, it's going to take you 3 hours. If you don't, it could take you 3 weeks. So we'll see. Lovely horses. Which one do you think got shot first? No, there's no power. Oh, that means it's gonna be dark here in a little bit. Random geisha girl. Nice. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I can't tell. So it's just supposed to look around. Let's see what's around. This looks like a nice little grandma's home at first. Nothing is functioning. Okay. gibberish. I think it's called musical notes, actually. Imbecile. Okay, point. Thank you. It's an old woman. Isn't that nice? Imagine these are famous paintings. I couldn't tell you. I took a class in college about painting, and I succeeded by cheating. So, just throwing it out there. Well, I'm certainly not good at chopping trees. What's this book? April 20th. During a tit of rage, I burnt my previous diary. Not that I regret it, as if my disjointed notes were worth anything. Their only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel that this is my escape route, my only means of finding some inner peace. Whenever I put my pen to this paper, I feel that I can reflect upon my situation. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But I'm rambling. I must think clearly. Focus, focus. I've become an eternal guardian stuck between few choices. The way he writes, okay, this is confusing me already. None of which, but that's clearly an M. Is this cursive? None of which are good. Do I fulfill a promise and violate everything that I believe in, the very principles of my life, or am I condemned to spend the rest of my existence in this deadened state? A ghost with no other purpose than just being here watching. I truly have no escape. I can't find an appropriate solution. I must pay the price. I'm a shadow of the man I used to be. All these notes remain. Today I spent the entire afternoon staring out the window, my mind a blank. Oddly enough, I really didn't care. It seems now as though it was something natural for me, a part of my personality. Seems like depression. I've lost my soul. I'm an empty shell. Same. I knew there was going to be consequences. No, it's not true. Consequences were far worse than I expected. How could I be so blind? So, someone's made a mistake. I often wonder what would have happened if we had simply reversed it all. What would happen right now? I come out and told the world what really happened. I ended up rotting in jail. Something illegal. I can't say for sure when it began. I just heard them one morning coming from the next room. The whispers, are they real? Have I been alone for too long? They won't stop. I can't stand it any longer. Since I calm down a bit. Perhaps James was right after all. It's madness, I know, but at this point I'd be inclined to believe anything. Over the years I was convinced James's suffering was a misfortune and one destiny. I never thought it could happen, but I believe I understand. Poor James, if I'd acted another way, then maybe things would have worked out differently. It's too late. The noises are back. So this is over the course of a year. Before I only heard them inside my head as if something or someone was whispering, and now I can feel them spreading around the house. Noises are coming from down there. They're unbearable. They get worse at night. Oh, how I wish it would stop. How many years have passed? I have to get out of here. The diary disturbed me in a way I couldn't explain, yet I felt curious about what had been tormenting the poor fellow. I'm gonna wager a guess and say ghost. Click. I got Resident Evil doors. Cigars. Smoking can kill you, especially when the cigars are decades old. Is that really how that works? If it's an old cigar, is it worse for your health? Little drawer wouldn't open. I feel like it's more like wine. The older it is, the better it is. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't smoke. Smoking does kill, you know. That seems like an area I can go. It's like something. I heard a bird. Uninteresting books? That's pretty rude to say. God damn it. Anything? No? Ooh, I'm stealing mail. That's illegal. That's a federal offense. I'm going to prison. You ever read somebody's mail? I have, allegedly. I mean, if it gets sent to your address, I mean, is it really your fault? The law would say yes, I would say no. Whose glasses? It's, what the fuck is the music? The music is, like, picking up? Oh my god. That's a lot of words. Okay. Construction of the railway bridge. South Africa. Pardon me, I will surely return soon. Hopefully, I'm afraid there is a great deal of work to be taken. Old Britain. So they've stolen ancient artifacts. Very British. Very British. Classic Brits stealing the relics of other people. Good old British. John Patterson has just told me some natives are causing trouble. It's fucking the natives won't leave. They're unsettling our workers. The only complaint so far has been distraction. They seem to be stalking us. There's an uneasy feeling as if they were about to jump at us at any moment. Well, that's probably because you're invading their land, if I had to say. Fascinating. I've been looking into these natives. They live in a nearby village. Very small group. They're uncivilized, of course. Again, very British. Their movements are calculated. They seem to be very brutish. Their aspects look awful, although I couldn't take a good look at their facial for the flow. The village is poor and very rough, but some of the shacks left out as inviting or special. It made me very curious. I will try to come closer tomorrow. And it was my fault. They're at it again, lurking beyond the forest. Some elders of the local town happen to know about them, but only through stories they've heard. The most surprising thing is that the tribe was assumed to be extinct. Everything they've ever learned was during their childhood when the tribe was stalking the town, much in the same way they have been stalking us. People used to call them I can't read that. Delahan? Delaham. Deluham. Is that a D? D apostrophe L-H-A-U-M, I think? Or maybe in, because he writes weird. Delahan? The Dulahan. As such was the screams, they'd come in. Some would say it was a fire, a cursed spirit, ancient god. The macabre scene would suddenly stop as it had begun. The tribe apparently had retreated back into obscurity until now. They were later known as the Dalmar. A more scientific name. That sounds like a Dalmar. That sounds like a Warcraft thing. I find it extremely surprising that nobody has ever heard about this tribe. It must be incredibly rare. Okay. Classic white British becoming obsessed with a foreign tribe. I have managed to see them. My god, what a disturbing spectacle. When we arrived, they were moving around the village very slowly without speaking or communicating with each other. Completely alien to the rest of the world. They were filthy looking, coarse, and outright disgusting. I couldn't see any weapons, but they could have been stored somewhere. It was all very strange behavior. Suddenly, they began shaking spasmodically and screaming like mad. Some of them dropped to their knees and lifted their heads to the sky, eyes blank. Two of them walked away. They brought out a mask. Okay, the mask was very ominous. The whole tribe seemed to greatly revere it. They were doing a little dance. Okay. The most disturbing thing I've ever witnessed. One of the male villagers walked in the middle near the mask. It was almost automatic. The remaining members became silent. I remember being soaked wet and expectant. Oh God. The silence was so unnatural. Then a few members separated from the village and jumped on the single villager, beating him to death. The small crowd tore him apart. They grabbed his legs in twos and threes and twisted them in manners I dare not describe. His face was disfigured with their bare fingernails and teeth, and the torso soon disappeared under the frenzied tangle of hands. In a matter of a few minutes, the villager was turned to a red sack of bones. Not one of the attackers had the compassion to snap his neck during the sickening process. All was very methodical, as if it was just another mundane task. The victim didn't even cringe. The silence was so deep I could hear his flesh ripping. I would expect any living creature to scream its guts out in such a condition. I can't tell whether he was drugged or half asleep. I did recognize him dancing like everyone else before walking in the circle. It was the most outrageous and sadistic sacrifice I've ever heard of. I don't think I will forget what I saw. Those creatures could have killed my whole company in the blink of an eye with their rage. They seemed to be completely out of themselves and willing to destroy anything in their path. While the image of the sacrifice still haunts my thoughts, I can't seem to forget that mask. It was so deceptively simple yet perfect in its design. I haven't seen anything like it. I would surely love to take a better look. Okay, bud. So he's... The material is incredible. So, my man has definitely stole that mask. It's here somewhere. For sure. It's great. He brought a fucking crazy mask back from South Africa that he stole from a native tribe. Again, very British. Classic Brits. Can I go over here? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's like no music playing. It's actually kind of creepy. No power. That goes back to the entryway, I would assume. Alcohol! Wait! Is that a, is that... Nope! Stop! Is that a, I guess not. I thought it was like a torch. The plants have died. Oh my god. Okay. It's scrolls. Oh, napkins. Who folds napkins like that? What the hell? I don't think I've ever folded a napkin in my life. Useless junk. That's pretty mean. I'm not liking this main character so far. He's kind of judgy. He's a little bit judgy. Calling shit useless junk. God damn. Just walked into this house. Okay. African craftsmanship, again, very British. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'll keep it open. Very British to have stolen African artifacts just laying in your home. You being here is a good treat to the world, and that's no trick. Thanks for the uplifting motto quote, Squishy. Very nice. Very nice. It is a good day. It is Halloween. It's one of the best days of the year. I'm gonna beat a scary game and then watch Hocus Pocus, I think. Have a grand old time. What is this? I'm surprised at how many doors I can go into. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Door to the oven. I'm definitely gonna have to look up a guide for this game. There's no question about that. I can already accept that. There's no way. Plenty of junk. Okay. This is one of those games where there's like no music playing. It's so weird. It's just barely in the background. I can turn up the volume actually for me. Excuse me. Cans. Wait. Oh, I thought that was something I could click. Never mind. Wait. Is it something I can click? No? Okay. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. They just told me to look around. Is that bones? He's got a fucking plate of bones in here? That's interesting. I think he doesn't comment on that. Topmost sheet of paper has some curious markings. Housekeeping. Open the book? No? Okay. Why can't I grab this though? Oh, it's a squirrel. Oh, okay. So this is one of those games where the envelope was empty. Can I do this? Oh yeah, okay, so this is interesting. So, okay, this is his journal. James Blackwood. He was really into African culture. Yes, we saw that as he stole that shit. What is this? Piece of paper with some strange markings. There was much more to it than at first seemed clear. Okay. Pencil. We've beat the game. We've got a pencil. Oh, that's a clue, I think, right? The key must have fallen in. Oops. So the key is in the pot, right? That's what that's saying, I think. Oh, okay, the pot's not there. So the key fell in the pot, and the pot is not there. So we gotta find the pot? Harold and Kumar all over again? He was a photographer. Okay. Dude was real into photography. That looks like a false board right there. These crazy paintings. I'm sure some of these are famous. Oh, there's the bridge. It wasn't lying. Nothing. Clothes. Take them. Take the clothes. Back out. Do something. Hello? It's camera. Okay. Oh, it's the Japanese fan. Again, classic Brit. Just stealing shit. All these other cultures. Snapping it up. Can I go outside? I can. That's unfortunate. I really didn't. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. That's creepy. Oh yeah, they have like a cathedral or something. Is that, that's the kitchen. I need to turn on the power, it looks like. The smell coming from the toilet. The water isn't running. This house has no water, no power. That's beautiful. Is there anything in that pot? I want to see. Why can't I go up to this window? Freaking me out. I don't like the window close-up. Okay, so the door... Okay, that is the basement then. Okay. The basement is locked, which is a good thing. Because in my scattered memories of this game as a child, I specifically remember there's a segment of this game in the basement that I do not like, and I'm not looking forward to it. I think it's leaves, but it almost sounded like somebody talking. Oh god, oh yeah, so they have their own, like, they have their own cemetery, essentially. I don't like it. I need to find the key, which was in the pot, which I think is over here somewhere. Is it one of these? Yep, there it is. What key is it? Is it to the basement, perhaps? Mayhaps? I hope not. I really don't want to go down the basement. I'll be honest. I would really rather not. I guess I do have to turn the power on, though, don't I? Oh. I don't want to go down the basement. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. I'm already getting freaked out. I don't like, why is the music so, why did it change so much? It's still going. Can I not turn the power on? Why is this shit so creepy, dude? Is this doing anything? I can't tell. Is blue power on? Get me the fuck out of here, please. Give me goosebumps, dude. What the hell? Is the power on now? No! Okay. Interesting. Let's go upstairs then. I don't like it. I already don't like it. What is that? Lots of stuff. Better than me. If this was me, I would have been going through everything. Ooh, what? A napkin? Or a cloth? Look in the purse. Take the items. Still no water. Again, I need to get the power running. I need to get the water running, I guess. At some point. This is an ugly looking toilet. The painted glass windows is one thing. Doing like a similar thing on the toilet is definitely like a no-go. That's pretty gross. Can you imagine too, like, how dirty? Over time, that would get like all brown. Absolutely not. Okay. We have an attic. My God. Ah, yes, the room of stolen African artifacts. Open the window. And sometimes you enter these rooms and there's like no music at all. It's so weird. There's something I could... What's that? I'm going to make use of these resting movements, resting moments to thank you once again for your kindness, those shields you have donated. Our section dedicated to African objects would be anything other than a mere collection of photographs. I've been looking into the Dalmar you mentioned. I have to say they seem rather fantastic. Old wives' tales. Oh, there's the, oh. Well, I was gonna say, there's a lantern, but nope. Broken beyond repair, he says. There's a little bit of music, but it's just very faint. Okay. Doesn't look like... I hate doors like this. Resident Evil is disgusting for making that a thing. What the fuck? Is this my room? Oh, it looks nice. Looks pretty nice. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Is this a safe? It looked like there was hinges there. You can clearly see the hinges. It's not even like a well-hidden safe. You can clearly see the hinges. 1, 2. Hello? Can't fool me, game. I'm too smart for you. No bedside thing. Bed seemed comfortable, but too fancy. Trinkets and perfumes. Man, what are you talking about? This man's not like much of a snooper, and I'm not appreciating it. If this was me, I'd be looking through every single purse, every single piece of cloth I found. Ooh, is that a not a compass, a watch? It's a stopwatch. Pocket watch. There we go. Why can't I open it? Oh, wrong one. Didn't we see that painting? I feel like... Pretty sure. God damn it. No. Pick up. What is that? Well, money can't account for taste, looking at those clothes. So is this not my room? Ah, okay, this is my room. Ooh. Fancy. The whisperings, they're killing me, they cannot be real. Barred the doorway, but can still hear them in my dreams. How to get rid of it? It was only that simple, but tearing it apart would force me to admit its otherworldly nature. Can't allow these thoughts to cross my mind, but I can hear them so clearly. Have I really lost it? It can't be. I'm experiencing what James did. It has to be influence. How else to explain that every time I walk past the gallery, the whispers grow louder? They're luring me inside. It wants me closer. I can hear them again. Yes, the tortured souls of the fallen now suffering for eternity. What are those drums? Don't let it be drums. I have to document this. I have to keep going because if James was right, God have mercy on our souls. I haven't seen a barred doorway yet. Over here. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alcohol, classic. Definitely a writer. This little table could come in handy. How? What? Oh, does he want me to put... Hold on. No. I got an idea already. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's what you call old brain stuff right there. I knew it. Barbara. Is that a 0207? Is that what that says? 775... 725. Jesus Christ. I hate people that write like this. Like, why? This is so unnecessary. Michael. It took me months, but at last, I think I managed well. I mean, so to speak, as there can only be very few details left, but I can confirm with certainty that the house is yours. I owe you an apology. Didn't think it'd take that much time. Majority of the old houses in this region are either impossible to live in or they belong to the aristocracy. As if that wasn't enough, you and your bloody whims. Was it really necessary being so cut off from town? Why all this sudden need for solitude? Friend of the family, he lived there for about 5 years and then abandoned it. Okay, so it was James's and then it was this new person who also went fucking crazy. Great. This lunatic, a renowned doctor, spent his last days getting drunk in lousy bars before vanishing from the face of the earth. The house then became the property of the National Trust. No one ever did anything about it. You find anything, you have to share it. Business is business. They told me the house seems to have a rat problem. Oh, God. Jerry. Did he leave a number? I think Jerry is like the tutorial. Oh yeah, yes, he did leave me a number. These are old numbers too, I think. Or maybe I have to take. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I don't know if this is a game that I don't know if I don't know if we have those advances in technology yet. This is an older game. You see? Okay. Let me get her too. Okay. Barbara. No. So this is my book, Michael Arthate. Yeah, 2006, indeed. 2006. So again, I'm just Stephen King. Stephen H. King. Whatever the hell his middle name is. Oh, it's just a typewriter. I remember this. I remember this. The typewriter. Because you can save, right? Oh, jeez. So, okay, it still wants me to explore first. We have our nasty, or cool, typewriters are cool, they're just loud. There's absolutely no music playing whatsoever, which is weird. There's no sound at all. Remnants of a previous fire. Why is this all banged up? Doctor's bag. Just pick up a stethoscope, put it in your back pocket. Sure, why not? Can always use a stethoscope. I'm not even, whatever. I'm gonna go call Jerry. I'm gonna go call Jerry and see what Jerry has to say. Actually, I haven't been up here yet. Ooh, look at that forehead on that kid. You see that? Holy shit, that's a 5 head right there. Oh my god. He's already got the Vegeta ass hairline. Got a receding hairline at age 7. What the hell's up with this chick's eyes? There's a bunch of hands in the background. Oh god, his forehead was so prominent that I missed everything else. That's easily the most striking thing about that image. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye that creeped me out a little bit. There's so many rooms. Such a big house. Locked. The door seems to be stuck. Okay. Unenterable room number 1. Oh, another bathroom with a bunch of cinder blocks on the 3rd floor. Okay. What was that? A small metal rod? Alright. Very cool, I guess. Oh, I have some matches. Oh, okay. So I have pen, paper, and a letter. I guess I can mail stuff. And a pencil. And a rag. Okay. I got a bunch of items. What is this? Nothing. Okay, look at that. stove. Can I use the lighter? Oh yeah, okay. So that's, I can burn something there. Interesting. I wonder what I have to burn. Is that just like a... Is that, what is that? Sand? Is there more? Oh god, damn. Okay, there's even more. Those are cinder blocks, those aren't bricks. Hello? Excuse me? Those are not bricks? Dunderhead? I could see a key on the other side through the keyhole. Can I poke it? I disagree, but okay. I'm pretty sure that would work, game. If I can see the key, I should be able to poke it. Hello? Large crack in one of the walls in the tower. So this is like, wait, what is this? Old rusty lamps. Ooh. Kind of freaking me out how zoomed in that is. I don't know if I like that. Can I do that to every single one of them? Hold on. No. Doesn't seem like it. Just that one? No. Oh, can I get out? Can I get on the roof? Maybe not right now. The original game came out in 2006. I think 2007 was the director's cut edition of this game, and then it also had like a... not expansion, but like there was like a last visit, there was like an addition. That might have just been with the director's cut, but... And now the game is abandonware, and it's not sold on any platform ever. And nobody knows it exists, except for me, apparently. There's another upstairs area. Hold on. Where am I? Go up. I hate I hate the way the doors open. Freaking me out. I'm assuming something else goes there. Okay. Sure. Probably missing a piece. I'm missing the spinning girl that goes on top, I think. God, it's so weird that some of the rooms just don't have any music at all. Like, some of them have creepy music, some of them have peaceful music, and then some like this just don't have any music whatsoever. There's no noise. Oh, okay, so... Ooh, a lantern. A lamp. An oil lamp. Okay. So I finally got a light now. Can I use it? I need oil, okay. I need oil. Where am I gonna get some oil? Maybe the kitchen? I like how this game gives you absolutely no direction whatsoever. There's nothing. There's not even a thing that, like, he doesn't even have internal dialogue that tells you I need to go to the front door. There's nothing. The game just is like, it starts and then you just walk around. There's no direction whatsoever. I'm gonna go call. I think if I remember from when I was 9 years old and this game came out, not even 9 years old. What I would have been what when this game came out? I would have been 7, 2006. Yeah, 1999. This is stuck. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, you could call people and they'll tell you stuff to do. Where am I? What the fuck? Did I ever go in here? I'm lost already. This house is too big. Oh no, this is isn't this the front door? Yeah, okay. Jerry. Let's call Jerry.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Everything seems to be fine, except the lights don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an electrician, one that I trust, to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that. He should be arriving soon.
That's good to know. I'll set up my stuff and let you know how everything does later.
Perfect. Have fun.
Sure.
Okay, there's an electrician coming. Interesting. Who's Barbara?
Hello, R8 Productions.
Productions? What in heaven's name was that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
I'm sorry, it's just that no one was calling and all of a sudden I got excited.
I told you it was going to be that way, girl. But I still need you there. I just hope you're not being bored to death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm studying tongues during my spare time. I love that so much.
Tongues?
That's great, but don't
What?
lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know your new book's going to be a huge success.
Of course it will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And stop calling me boss.
As you wish, boss. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Greetings, Logan. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So, we're waiting for an electrician, I guess? Can I save the game? Yes. I just want to make sure, in case this game crashes. I wonder, so there's clearly something I still have to do. There's no sign of the electrician. Maybe I have to go check and then call him again? Oh. I missed him, I guess. Oh my god. Bro couldn't just walk up to the front door? Make some noise? I hate people that do that. I mean, I get time is money, right? But like, come on. Can't wait a minute? They don't have cell phones in this time period, I guess.
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
What happened?
The electrician missed me. He left a note in the mailbox.
Bloody hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, that I must have missed him for a few minutes. What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Why don't you go check the fuses yourself? Maybe it isn't that serious.
Jerry, all the fuses seem to be fine. I think the problem might be a little more complicated than that.
I see.
What should we do now?
Go get some candles.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm calling this guy right away, and I'm afraid he won't be able to stop by until tomorrow. He was already driving there today as a personal favor.
There must be something you can do. I don't feel comfortable walking around this place with dim lights. I barely know it.
Michael, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be like you were living in a past century. Exquisite Victorian house, lit by candles. What I wouldn't give to be in your place.
I left my sense of adventure back in London, thanks. I have work to do.
Where am I exactly?
Then do it. What else could you ask for? Now you have the chance to experience firsthand one of your period pieces.
Oh, very funny. Try getting that guy over here as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I will. Make sure you find some candles before it gets too dark.
Yes, candles. Bye.
Okay, so I need to get... I found a lantern. So do I need to get oil for the lantern? Rainbow Six Siege? Rainbow Six Siege. Not my type of game. Not my type of game. I did try it when it first came out. Where's the kitchen? Is it over here? Where would oil be? I feel like oil would either be in the kitchen or in the garage somewhere, maybe. Oil? Is any of this oil? 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 Any oil here? Okay. Maybe downstairs even? Click. Click. Let's go check. Go to the creepy basement. What just happened? Or any oil? 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 Oh my god, it creeps me out. Stop doing that. He opens it so fast. There's not enough warning. So you're telling me this isn't oil? I can't read what it says. No, okay. No. I need to find oil. What the hell? Uh-oh. Nope, didn't fix it. Okay. Oh, we have a bit of a problem. The game's sound seems to be bugging out a little bit. That's no bueno. Let me reload. Let me see if that works. Surely. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Cool. Easy as that. So it's either outside or it's inside. That may seem obvious, but it's not. I need to find oil. I need to find oil. Oil. Would it be upstairs with the actual thing itself? Maybe I missed it. There's a light. I couldn't see clearly enough to identify. Okay, so I need the light for that too. Oh. A sinister presence. I'm beating this game today, one way or the other. By the way, I'm just throwing that out there. Is any of this oil? This oil? Nope. Okay. Oil or candles? I'm getting tripped up my own way of saying it. So I checked the kitchen, I checked that, so let's go and check the third floor again. And check the creepy rooms in my room. And then I guess we can go outside and see. Use the perfume, that'll light on fire, surely. Oil? Nope. No oil. You never know, she might have oil in there, brother. Let's go through that damn. Oh my god. Let's go in the... Is this the weird... Oh, what the fuck was that? Why did it look like that? Can I take the oil from this lantern? Nope. Okay. I thought it was. I thought there was somebody like staring at me through the door. It creeped me out for a second. Carved tusk. What's that sound effect? Imagine having a room like this in your house. Have to call Jerry again. Have to call Jerry, that son of a bitch. Jerry. Jerry, what the hell you got me doing over here, Jerry? Do I have oil? No. What about here? Use the alcohol. That'll light on fire. Who needs oil when you have whiskey? As my mom always said, you know? I guess my father was more of the whiskey one. I've never liked whiskey personally. I don't really like any alcohol for that matter. Alcohol seems like a big deal when you're younger, and then you actually get to taste it and it's like, wow, this is what people are losing their lives over? This tastes like ass. Okay. I'm gonna call Jerry again, because Jerry has to know what to do. Jerry, I've lost. Or, I'm lost. I've lost, Jerry. Jerry, I've lost. Jerry, I need you to save me. I've lost. Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
Oh.
No, not yet. This place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure. Bye.
Jerry! Goddamn, Jerry, you're useless. Okay, I have to find candles. Jerry's supposed to have all the answers. I see candlesticks. There's no candles. I thought I was looking for oil. I guess I am looking for candles. Oh my god! Next generation hardware. Look at the animation on that. Look at that spin. None of the clocks in the house are working. That's great. Earth auspicious. Is that a candle over there? No. I'm getting real sick and tired of this. Oh yes, candle bras, as they're more commonly known. What a fool I am. Not candlesticks, candle bras. Uses cigars. I mean, just put a bunch of cigars all over the hallway and just light them. I mean, it's basically the same as a candle. More or less. It's a similar effect, except, you know, it's just gonna smell really, really bad. You may burn the house down, but I mean, candles do that too, to be honest. Okay. We may already be at the point in the game where I need to consult a guide. I didn't think I'd reach it so quickly, but we may already be there. What do I have? I have car keys. I have the front door key. I have the basement key. I have a rag. Can I put the rag? Can I make a Molotov? Can I get some whiskey and use a rag and light it on fire with the match to make a Molotov? Can I just burn the house down and leave? Okay. Can I use the lamp with the candles? But it doesn't have any oil. Can I put the rag in the thing? It was clean enough. Okay. Can I put this? It was pointless. I disagree. That wasn't useful? You know, says you. Let's go outside, I guess. I haven't been outside in a minute. I want to try and figure everything out on my own, but I may end up having to look up stuff, because this is a game, again, most of these older games, like, there's a reason they came with, like, a whole ass novella manual with the games, is because most of these games are severely overcomplicated, and they knew that the children playing these would just not be able to solve them unless they had, like, a guide that told them exactly what to do. Let's go in the garage. There's no way I could open with my bare hands. Let's do it like an apple. Open outward, not inward. What about this? Use this. Why? Use this. That wasn't useful. I disagree, man. Okay, so it's... Okay, I can't go there. I need a key. There's nothing else in my, car, is there? Useful. Start the car, leave. I need assistance. AutoZone, I need assistance. What's over here? These motherfuckers have their own church? Imagine, they have a chapel and like a cemetery on site next to their house. You're asking to be haunted at that point. And this dude is collecting African artifacts? Like, come on, man. Oh, you know what I should do? I just had an idea. I had an idea! I'm zooming. I had a brain blast. Can I open this? I wonder if... Is this how you... That was pointless. What do you mean? This dude is saying everything that I'm doing is pointless. This is really upsetting me. Could be a little bit nicer about it. I think maybe I can use this weird ice pick thing that I have to open this door. It's the wrong door. Okay. It's not that door. There was a different door. It was this door. So the key, other side of the keyhole, I had to have some means of retrieving the key. Use the rag. Okay, no. Okay, so this is how you get the key. But I need to retrieve the key, you're saying? Can I put the rag underneath the door? Can I put the random sheet of paper underneath the door? No. Okay. Well, you've stumped me. I need a oh, it's right there. Thank you. Convenient. Gotten stuck behind the door? What? You're kidding me. It's got stuck behind the door. Can you get this? Can I do this? Can I use this as a key? Jimmy the lock. Honestly, at this point, like, it's your house. Just break it. Just kick the door down. What was the point of that, then? Maybe I can use the stethoscope. Nope. Okay, well, that was a bust. I thought I had a genius idea. I mean, I guess I was still supposed to do that. It just didn't end the way that I thought it would. How do I get in there, then? Use it. I can put a stethoscope to this. So the key fell. I'm trying to use my ginormous brain to... I tried. It didn't. How confusing. Also, I can look at this, just a piece of newspaper. Oh, that's great. What does it say? For starters, what does the newspaper say is more what I had in mind, but okay. Can I use this? I'm no pyromaniac. This main character is just no fun. He's no fun at all. God damn it, I gotta call Jerry again. I'm about to call Jerry's ass again, try and get him over here. Useless. Sending me to this house with no goddamn lights, no goddamn water, no goddamn electricians. God damn it, Jerry. Well, I'm officially stumped. I don't have any candles, I can't find the oil, and the one thing I was gonna do with the key went kaput. There's a stove. Can I burn this? I didn't need to do that. Yeah, it's almost time for Sir Google. I'm gonna give it maybe 5 more minutes. Can I burn? Can I just set things on fire? How about that? Can I just start setting fire to objects? It'll draw them damn ghosts out. Scratch. Is there even a walkthrough for this game? I wonder. I'll have to look. I'm about to just set the house on fire. It's getting to that point. Is there oil in the bathtub, perhaps? What about this? Oil? No. Oil. No. Oil? Oil. Oil? Oil. Oil? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Can I use... Is there a key hidden in the toilet? Just maybe. You know what? It's fucking scratches. 2006 candles. 2096. That's not it. 2006 is what I meant to type. 2006 walkthrough. You can change players? What? Excuse me? You can change players by picking... This is not even the same game. Yes, okay. This is very much extremely convoluted. Okay. Turn around, open the curtain to look outside. Enter the kitchen from the right door. Excuse me? God, it's so dark. What the fuck? Enter the kitchen from the right door. Do I have to enter the kitchen from a specific door to get items? Yeah, change players? That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's like a leftover thing from some other game that they were making a walkthrough for. Where's the kitchen? It's not this way. It's this... No, I ain't calling Jerry again, that useless motherfucker. This is not the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? The kitchen is over here. At the other end of the house. It's like... This is the kitchen, I think. Yes. Ah, I didn't go in here. Okay. I decided to stop looking for candles. Well, thanks for telling me that. That's a big knife. Okay, I have a knife. I missed the one drawer, I guess. That was it. Sounds good. Can I use the knife to get the key? Is that what this is? Open the green door of the maid's room. The paper with... God, this walkthrough is awful. This is really annoying me. I hate walkthroughs that are like, do this, do that, do this, do this. Can you just, like, give me, like, Spark Notes, please? I don't need a step by step by step by step. It's upstairs. Can I use the knife to get the key? Can I use the knife to jimmy the lock? I could have hurt myself. Eh, shut up, bro. Could have hurt yourself? You serious? I'm about to hurt him. Oh, maybe I can use it to unstick the door. Yeah, use the knife to unstick the door? What the hell's the knife for, then? Use the knife to stab yourself. End it all right now. This is a... Okay. Take the pencil. I've taken the pencil. Grab the paper with marks. I think I did that. Open the green door to the maid's room. What? Turn left to check that the blue door is closed. Open the green door to the maid. I'm already lost. I need to get oil. What would the knife be for? That would... Maybe I could cut... Maybe this? Maybe I can unstick this drawer? Just... It's a knife, brother. It's not like a chainsaw. Pointless. The drawer was stuck beyond hope. How about you just pull? How about you just pull, brother? Okay. Maybe I can cut the wires with the knife. This is, again, the wrong area that I didn't mean to go in. Was there anything that I needed to cut? I don't think so. Napkins? Can I cut this? Can I cut that? Can I cut this? What about that? Can I cut up my journal? Can I cut the rag? Can I use this on the paper? What the fuck did I just do? This is written in Italian. I need an Italian translation? Are you serious? Okay. I don't know what I just did, but I did something, I guess. I need to find Italian. That must be in one of these books that I completely disregarded earlier, so now I'm gonna have to look through all these drawers again. Nope, it's the wrong one. Which one did is it this? Which one's the Italian translation book? 2 years of East Africa. Where's Italian for Dummies? It's gotta be here somewhere. You know the tough part about a game like this, though, is that you really don't know... There's really no way of telling, like... I could be getting objects for, like, a solution to a puzzle that I haven't even found yet. There's no way of knowing. None of the items that I just found might have anything to do with like actually what I need to do to progress the day. Okay. There's the thin little chain, right, on the cemetery, or on the chapel or cemetery. What is the point of this? Oh, that gives you, okay, that lets you see inside, which lets you get the key. But I already have the key, so that's pointless for me. Like on the music, just every so often the music just completely stops. There has to be oil in here somewhere, right? I think. Did I ever open this? I can't open this. Okay. Is that oil? Wait, can I pick this up? Nope. Oh my god, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen anything that I need to cut. Hmm. I hope somebody has done like an in-depth super guide to this game somewhere, where I can just look up the items and what they specifically are for. Uninteresting books, he says. Is this? Nope. Yeah, that's practical photography. So more photography. Where's the book on Italian? Open the inventory, take the typewriter, paint the matches, business card, blah, 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 blah. Take the stethoscope, I already did that. Click on the small mirror to check the painting. What? Okay, I clearly missed something upstairs as well. There's something upstairs I missed. Hold on. I feel like maybe the knife is for outside. I do want to check. Which... Oh, God, why did that have such a loud noise? Yeah, for this, there's a thin wire. Could I possibly cut the wire? Oh. Not with the knives. The knife is not for that. I need, like, actual tools for that, I guess. Is that a... Bum, 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 bum. So, there is something, I guess, over here. In my room, I think? It's the mirror. The small mirror. Or is it her? Is it her room? The other room? Where's the small mirror? There it is. What is that supposed to do for me? Check the painting. I'm confused. What is it even showing me? Can I use a knife on this? I can clearly see the hinges on this, by the way, again. I can clearly see the hinges. What is this? Does this change anything? It doesn't look like it does. Does it change the path of the mirrors or what? This is some confusing stuff right here. Huh. Nothing out of the ordinary. Does that actually change anything? Like over there? I think so. There's something to do with the mirrors, and I just don't understand.
It says enter the main bedroom on the left, the single door. Check the small drawer, the mirror on the right. Click the small mirror on the right, open all drawers. Take the rag, exit the bathroom. Take the metal rod.
Oh, that's what the metal rod is for. Okay. The metal rod is for the stupid stove.
Take the gramophone. Open the chest. Get the lamp. Turn around. Place the glass flower in the hole by clicking on it. Here's some music. Okay. None of this is important. Call Jerry about the electricity.
Oh, okay, so, okay, Jesus. This is complicated as fuck. So, the stove over here, I can use this thing, the weird metal rod that I have. It goes here. Okay. But I don't have anything to burn yet. So I have to talk to Barbara. I've got to talk to Barbara. I should have talked to Barbara, not Jerry, this entire time. I'm such a fool. Barbara has the answers. That's the wrong fucking way again. I don't know, this house is confusing the hell out of me. Okay, I get it. I get it. Barbara. I have an Italian letter.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Barbie.
John.
I found a letter here, and I'm curious about it. It's in Italian. Do you think you could translate it for me?
My, Mr. Athwaite, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent. I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive on the whole planet here.
But have you told the post office in Rothbury that you're moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you. You're such a dear.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, that's what I'm paying you for. Anyway, I'll go and try mailing that letter.
I'll be standing by for action.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Jerry again. There's no candles, Jerry.
Yes?
Jerry, I'm freaking out. I couldn't find a single candle inside this place.
You're kidding me. I can't believe it. Did you look well?
Yes, every single room, drawer, box, cabinet, nothing. No candles.
All right, listen. The town isn't too far away. No more than 20 minutes drive. If you can't find some candles there, I'll eat my hat.
You'll eat your whole closet. This is getting on my nerves.
Come on, it's just a quick ride. You know how to get there?
Yeah, I saw it on my way here. Did you call Mr. Busy Electrician who couldn't hold on for just 5 more minutes?
Yes, he'll be doing me another special favor, and we'll be going there tomorrow afternoon. It's the best he can do. You have to bear in mind it's Sunday. We'll charge extra, of course.
I don't care. I have no power. I'll get him myself if he doesn't show up.
Calm down. Drive to the town before it gets too dark. You won't be able to find your way back if it does.
Yeah, I had to buy some food anyway.
There you go. Godspeed. And drive safe.
All right.
So I can mail this letter, put it in the envelope, use the pen to give it an address. Oh, wow. This is some next level gaming. So now, go out here. Mail the letter. Do I have to ring the bell? No, okay. The letter is mailed. Get in the car. And the battery is dead. Oh, I left the lights on. I've done that before. Never leave the lights on. Always check. It's a rough comeuppance in the morning when you realize that you left the lights on all night. So do I talk to Jerry again now? Do I now complain once again to old Jerry boy? Jerry. I need his help, Jerry. Send medics. I'm freaking out, Jerry.
Jerry.
Let me guess. Michael.
Jerry, you won't believe this. It's insane. My car is dead.
What? Are you sure? Have you checked its pulse?
I'm not joking. It's gone.
My friend, this completely redefines the term suspension of disbelief you sometimes use for your stories.
I know. I'm speechless. I forgot the lights on and the car ran out of batteries. All because of that bloody fog. Jerry, you've got to help me. Get over here.
Michael, look at the time. I can't drive to Northumberland right now.
Northumberland.
Jerry, I can't spend the whole night without one single source of light. I barely know this place, and I won't be able to find my way. Heck, I don't even know if it's rid of ghosts yet.
Are you a sleepwalker, Michael? You lie down on the bed, you sleep, you wake up, and you'll have tons of bright light then.
That's not helping. And you're the one who got me into this mess in the first place.
Hold on a minute. It's not my fault if the electrician missed you for a few minutes, there aren't any candles in a 3-story mansion, and your car's battery was low.
Okay, listen.
I mean, he sold me the house. It is his fault. What?
I'll be arriving home early tomorrow morning, and I'll come for you shortly after. We'll drive to town, stock yourself up, and then spend the rest of the day in your garden drinking some beers while we wait for Mr. Electrician. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah, I guess. And I don't think there's any plan B either.
I'm afraid not. Sorry. I really took all the precautions to make your stay there as comfortable as possible.
Except get me candles? Excuse me?
Apparently. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Call me back if you need anything. And Michael,
Yes,
just don't let this situation get on your nerves.
I promise it won't. Goodbye.
Barbara. Oh. Jerry.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Do you know anything about the previous inhabitants of this house?
Not much. Just there were some strange individuals.
I actually had to call Jerry. I was making a joke. I didn't think I actually had to call him again.
A murder?
An old-fashioned murder. You'd probably love the details, but sadly I don't know very much. It's old history, really. Although it caused quite a stir there in Rothbury. It seems the owner, James Blackwood, I think, went mad and killed his wife.
James. James Blackwood, according to the stuff I've been reading.
So you're already turning the place upside down? I should have thought so.
There's enough material for a whole series of stories here, you know.
After you finish your book, my friend.
Yeah, but it can never hurt poking around a little.
Would you just get back to work? Call me if you need anything.
All right, goodbye.
I'm calling this motherfucker again. Is there anything else that you have you have not given to me yet? He's hanging up on me. He cut the damn line. Jerry, when I get out of this house, it's me and you, brother. Match of the century. Hell in a cell. Okay. I have to go upstairs now, I think. Methinks. I have to look up, but there was apparently a man who killed his wife in this very house. Again, neglected to tell me all this, or give me some candles, or be here when I got here, like, and says he took all the precautions, like, what? I think Jerry's trying to kill me. I think this is a setup. I think Jerry is, like, actually hired an assassin to kill me or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Mr. James Blackwood, distinguished resident of this town, widely acknowledged construction worker, was accused of murder by his maid. The nature of the situation is most unusual. Affirms to having a photograph. So I took a picture of him. The photograph in question is in possession of the authorities. It has been revealed. It clearly shows Mr. Blackwood burying a shape in his garden. You can almost confirm that the shape is a body, but even if the image is not clear, it's enough to open a serious case. It was believed Miss Catherine was on a trip. He has a lot of explaining to do. Why would a wealthy and educated man cold-heartedly murder his wife after 30 years of marriage? So she's buried. On the property. That's great. Okay. Now I sleep, I guess. At this point, I'm just like following the guide completely. This game has a very specific set of things you need to accomplish. If I want to finish this today, I'm probably gonna have to use the guide. Because you have to do a certain few things, including sometimes just like looking at images, and then it moves time forward. Classic point and click. Okay, so I'm going to sleep. Let me save. Let me save the game. This is where it starts to get a little bit spooky, I think. A little bit spooky. Oh, I'm controlling this. Something knocking on the door? Is it in here? What the fuck? That wasn't here before. Bottom of the case seems to have some kind of panel. Hmm. Oh, you can actually, I think you can see the door. A frame visible behind, yeah, you can see the door frame behind it. So it wasn't just a dream. There is definitely a door there to an unseen room in the house. It actually goes into where stairs would be. Oh god, the music's getting a little bit creepy. Where am I supposed to go? So there's a strange noise in my room. Yeah, okay. So there's noises. Oh, we have to go to the fucking basement. Oh, God. I really don't want to go to the basement. Is it here? I couldn't go down there without light. Oh, the source of the scratches! Title drop! So there's scratches coming from our fireplace. Okay. Now we go back to sleep. So now we're finally getting into day 2. So there's scratches, we can hear it from the fireplace, so it's in like the basement. What the fuck was that? Thought I just saw something. I just figured out where the noises are coming from. Is it gonna make me go all the way back? Because I clicked on it again? Are you serious? I'm looking at the guide. The guide says to go to sleep. Yeah, you can't proceed without a light source. And I don't have any... Well, I have matches, but I have no oil. I can't use the matches, can I? I'm no pyromaniac. I feel like the game kind of bugged out a little bit there. What am I missing? I wonder if I have to... Okay, I need to... I think I have to find another fireplace. Right. I have to go downstairs and find another fireplace. It's not on the guide, I figured that out myself. Yeah, they must be coming from below. So they're scratching below, and then you go to the... Okay. I figured it out. I couldn't hear anything in that fireplace. Interesting. So not that one. Only the other ones. What could that mean? What could it mean? What could it mean? Yeah, and then I've already done that. Okay. Now I can go to sleep, maybe? Yeah, okay. Actually, it is on the guide. I just misread it. It is actually on the guide to go to the living room. I just didn't read it. My bad. I read ahead. Oh, yes. Now I go back to sleep. Okay. Sunday. A fierce storm had assaulted the land. I could hear the trees crackling, or rather moaning the lashing of the rain. Oh god. Oh, there's lightning now. Ooh. Quickly abandoned my hopes of having the power. Fixed. That's great. Well, that's wonderful. At least there's some light with the lightning, I guess. Oh, that's creepy looking. Epilepsy warning. I'm gonna pee really fast. Be right back.
I washed my hands, I promise. Always wash your hands. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So now it's telling me I need to go... Here? Here. There was a safe behind the picture. Who could have thought? I mean, anybody who saw the blatant hinges, I would say probably would have imagined. I gotta call Jerry again. I'm getting real sick and tired of hearing Jerry's voice. God, it's so dark. You know, it's not that way, it's this way. Um. Jer! Jer!
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
I found a safe box in a room upstairs. Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should. Let me see. I have the combination for the safe right here.
Oh, great. Tell me.
03211. Just remember to share it if you bump into any expensive jewelry.
03211. 03211. 03211. 03211. Okay. 032 Hua Hua. Hua Hua. Okay. I'm clicking. Stop. I guess I don't have to remember it. That's definitely not 03211. I just want to make that. I just want to. Mr. Blackwood, dear sir, furnish all equipment, materials, and labors to complete the contract for the construction to the second floor, in accordance with the plan specifications. $34,000. $34,000 in this time, 1960. This man is paying out the behind. This lightning is getting on my nerves. This was before epilepsy warnings. I don't think it's that bad, but it's not rapid flashing. Okay. The blue key. Exit. Is this the key for the, I wonder if this is the key for this one. For this door. Mayhaps. It is! Oh! Oh my goodness. Where was the key that I dropped? I can't see it. Ew. Sinister paintings indeed. Whoever painted these must have been deeply disturbed. Not necessarily, okay. Cans of paint. Weird wooden man.
So this is the blueprint to the house. So you can see that's the spiral staircase, my room, that room. So yeah, you can see that there is an extra room right there, because that's the whatchamacallit, museum. I don't know. Guest room, museum, and then additional room that we can't see. There's also seemingly another door, I think. The hallway that handy. Oh, maybe I'm reading this wrong. Oh, this is the first floor. That's why. Okay. Living room. Servant's bathroom. Ground floor of the. Okay, this is that. I didn't remember seeing that room. Okay, I get it. Long hallway. So that's my room, African gallery, main bedroom. This isn't the African, yeah, I guess it is. I had to find some way to get in that room. Where is... If that's the African gallery, then that's where the additional door is. What's this room, then? This is different, isn't it? I'm confused. The bathroom on the second floor. Unfurnished full of garbage. All the rooms on this floor seem to be poor. Okay. Okay. So now... I would have definitely missed that key. Paint can lid. I picked up the lid of the can as I thought it might come in handy. In what way? A paint can lid? Ah. And a hammer. I'll take that hammer. Hammer's always useful. There's very few problems a hammer can't solve. Construction and human related. Can I open this now? I can. Nice. Wait. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's another room? We've never been in here before either, have we? It's just a long rope. Pulley? What is this? A large rope was hanging from the ceiling. What's that for? Oh god. I don't like this. I don't like this angle. Is there any oil? Oil? Oil from my lantern? Any oil? Okay. Useless bricks. Again, these are not bricks. They're cement. They're cinder blocks. Not the same thing. I guess, you know, I guess you can technically call them cement bricks, but the politically correct term is cinder block. So, yeah. How about we stop? How about we stop misnaming? Okay. Take the oil can circled in yellow. Oh, is this what that is? Is that an oil can? Oh, it looked like a plunger. I wasn't sure. It didn't need to be oil. What do you mean, brother? It has no oil in it. Just said that. The lamp didn't have any oil in it. It didn't need to be oiled. What?
Use the rag on the dusty can circled in blue to find out it was... What the fuck? Okay, I gotta go back in there, I guess. There's some complicated stuff. There's no way I'd be able to finish this game by myself. There's no way. I thought maybe I'd gotten a little bit smarter as I got older, but holy hell. You have to use a rag to find out that that's filled with kerosene. Okay. Can I oil the lantern? How was I gonna get the oil from the can? I don't know, man. Use a hammer? Use a knife? I could hurt myself. And then use this damn thing. It didn't need to be... The lid was tightly stuck in place. Use this? Is that not what the hammer would be for? What? Use the pointy end of the hammer to pull it up. Use the rag to find out it's filled with kerosene. Use the pick on the can of kerosene and then the lantern on the can. The pick? This thing? A fucking hole, really, bro? Are you serious? There was very little of it, though. Okay. This is so convoluted. Okay. Back out the scene. On top of the ladder, you will see rope. Cutting the knife with the rope? Oh my god. This is crazy. This is really 500 IQ plays. There's no way. Can I grab that? Thank you. Leave this room through the door to the left of the ladder in order to open the door for sure. Use your knife to really... What? Oh, okay, so this is when we discover the other room we're supposed to find that we saw in the blueprints. So the blueprint said there was a room next to our room. Is it a horror game? It is, indeed. It is a very old point-and-click horror game called Scratches from 2006. There was a door in this part of the hallway. A doorway that had been bricked up. I had to figure out some other way of getting in. So it's right here, whatever room it is. Over here. By the way, greetings, President. Hope you're having a good day. Good Halloween. Go upstairs past the attic and the spiral staircase in the corner. On the first window and look outside. You will see the roof, but no way of getting down. I'm assuming not this spiral staircase.
To use the rope? No. Can I use the knife here? I can hurt myself. I can. The wall has a wider crack. Paint can. Ugh. I thought I walked out. I was like, what the hell? That easy? Can I actually? Would have been too dangerous. Okay. Okay, so this is there's no way I'd be able to do this on my own. So use the rope on this to then throw this out there, I guess? Oh no, wait, what? Into the crack? That is not how I expected that to go. What? What? What am I doing? Go back to the first window. You will now have to go to the bottom of the stairs and come back up. What? This is a real five-head plays, man. I have no clue what's happening here. I don't know what's going on. Climb down the rope. Wait, what? Okay. Go back to the first window. You will have to go to the bottom of the stairs and come back up. Oh, I get it. Okay. So I need to go... Okay. Here. Oh, it's in the corner. I see it. Jesus. I don't know why that scared me. What? Was it? Ew, it's a child's room. No! Oh my god, it's creepy. They had a son. Milton is the doctor, too. Milton's the doctor who then killed himself, right? Or went missing after he had taken... Oh, I bet he's still around. Ugh, why did that move so fast? Freak me out. They literally blocked it off with brick. Okay. So I can exit via rope. Imagine doing this in the middle of a rainstorm on a mansion. Yeah, bro, I don't know about that. I don't know how, I don't know if I've ever been that curious about anything in my life. To risk that shit. I think it's a bit much. Tis a bit much, brother. Can I go up here and do the... Can I look at this stuff now that I have lantern? I couldn't see anything. It just says there wasn't enough light. Oh my god. You're lying. Oh. I'm supposed to actually be here. I just looked at the guide. So the son died right after being born. Cause of death has not been stated. So the child is apparently dead. Okay. Oh yeah, so it rolls. Oh, you need to oil up the wheels, I see. Do I have to do them both or just one? Both. Another door to a creepy room? Hammer. Another boarded up room. Let's see what's in this one. Oh god, darkness. Light the fucking lamp, dude. What? Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me. Holy. Okay. Is that the African mask he stole from the people that were murdering their own tribe? Oh, yeah, okay. My recent searches on the Dalmor have shed some light upon their terrible activities. Even some of the most important historians of South Africa will refuse to mention their name, usually referring to them as the War Tribe. I can't understand why any human being, uncivilized or not, would behave in such a manner. War among tribes is common. With the Dalmar, they went beyond war. They usually a tribe will engage in battle to conquer new territory or defeat an enemy. They did it for the sole reason of destruction and the love of violence. The accounts of their actions is downright scary. They'd invade villages, slaughtering every inhabitant without regard for their sex or age. Men, women, children would inevitably perish. They didn't use any weapons. They killed villagers with their bare hands and teeth, as if they were drawing power from an unearthly source. I find it hard to believe, and if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say they were some kind of wild legend. Once they'd slaughtered every living thing in the village, they'd burn it to the ground. Every single construction or possession of the fallen villagers, proof that they were definitely not interested in conquering or even taking some advantage in the terrain. Their motives were moved solely and purely by an incredible despisal of life and hatred for anything that wasn't from their village. They somehow managed to sustain a constant population level, as if they controlled exactly the amount of people needed for an attack, but at the same time warrant survival using their few existing resources. An elimination process of a useless member or an unnecessary child. This would explain why they didn't need to hunt for food. They feasted upon themselves. It's the mask, Christopher. It's the mask I told you about. I wouldn't believe it myself. I hadn't studied its origins, but it's really the source of all my suffering. The tribe belonged to, I must confess, I didn't take the mask by appropriate means. I feared this might have unleashed some terrible wrath against my life and everything that surrounds me. It's been over a year since I witnessed the most outrageous act of violence. My worst nightmares could I have not imagined. And the mask was the center of it all. What was I thinking when I took it beyond me? It was probably a vicious streak of greed, but I can see clearly now. It represents evil, and I'm truly convinced this evil can somehow take shape and punish those who have disgraced it. It did, and now I must face the consequences. I might go back to South Africa for help. Something tells me returning the mask would not do any good. The damage is already done. It's getting worse. Every time I walk past the gallery, I can hear some incessant odd chatter as if something was being plotted inside. Those voices, they seem to be angry. Not to say, like, he got what was coming to him from stealing a fucking mask from a tribe of people that he witnessed literally rip a human being apart, but not to victim blame or anything, but I mean, doesn't seem like the smartest individual. Okay, so what do I do now? I have to work on my typewriter? What? We haven't even really gotten into the spooky stuff yet. We're only on day 2. But he's still writing his Stephen King ripoff. I gotta go call Jerry again, I guess? Jerry? Wrong way. Jerry. Jerry. I ain't worried about polite, brother. Are you serious?
Hello?
Michael, how are you doing over there? The sky's falling here.
You mean this storm has hit there too? Seems the entire universe is falling here. I'm afraid to go outside.
Well, the better then, as I won't be able to come for you. I'm deeply sorry, but it's seemingly impossible driving to Northumberland. Even less getting anywhere near the manor. I understand many of the roads are closed.
So much for my hopes of seeing Mr. Electrician today, then. Ah, the benefits of being away from society, eh? I should have listened to you.
Don't panic. I'll come right for you, as soon as this thing is over. You just hang on in there.
It's not like I have any other choice, do I?
I'm afraid not, my friend. This storm has the power to disturb the dead.
Well, it seemed like this very same storm has awakened the evil spirits resting inside my new home.
What's that?
Not sure, but I happened to hear some odd sounds last night. Kind of scratching noises down in the basement.
I do remember the cleaning lady saying something about rats.
Unless we're talking about mutant rats here, I don't think that's the problem.
Michael, my friend, you were tired from a long trip and stressed about the problems you found there. On top of that, you had moved to a very old house. Guess what's the most common complaint from people moving to old houses?
Ghosts on the loose?
Sort of. Now go focus on your book while you still have enough light. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Thanks. Bye.
Indeed, President. It seems to be some rats in this game. Mayhaps. Possibly some rats. Do I need to put, like, more paper in here or something? Maybe I should go to the basement. It is a strange coincidence that every single game I seem to play has rats. Where's the base? Any more oil? Any more oil? More oil. Okay. Just a PSA all the way. What? PSA by the way. My VOD will be on YouTube and Twitch. It didn't need to be oiled. What? The VOD for this. I am planning on finishing this in one stream, even if it takes me a while. But of course, the entire thing will be available as soon as I finish on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube probably, it'll be there longer. It's Jackel, YouTube and Twitch. Do I call... Jerry? I hate you, Jerry! I'm sick of Jerry, dude. I'm so sick of him. Where do I go, then? I'm so sick of Jerry, man. Okay, read.
Is there anything I haven't done that's on this guide? Let me see.
I feel like I have a, Oh yeah, I can't go outside right now, okay. I can't go outside. I can't do it. If I can't go outside, then what can I do? I must have missed something. Did I possibly miss something in the room? Ooh, I wonder, is this key to this? Key didn't fit. Key didn't fit. So, not the key to that. Okay. This is locked, isn't it? Nope. Misremembered that. So the story so far, we wanted to get to this manor because we were basically a Stephen King ripoff. We wanted to get to the manor in order to get out of society and work on our book. But now we're figuring out that apparently the man that owned this house was a British construction worker, very rich man, who went to South Africa and in the process of building a bridge also apparently stole an ancient artifact from a local tribe. He then came home, had a child that died under mysterious circumstances, and then his wife also died under mysterious circumstances. And then the doctor that delivered the child came to live in the house and then went missing and abandoned it. Essentially. This is the fucking creepy mask. So this is the stolen mask. A mask from an African tribe that literally beat their own members to death with their bare hands and teeth and ripped them to shreds. And he thought it was a good idea to take it home. Incredible. Never underestimate the British, I guess. They'll do anything for a quick buck. Them Brits. Is there anything I missed? I feel like there is. It's the mask, Christopher. It's the mask. The Mask by, Mask featuring, what's his face? Jim Carrey? Or is it Son of the Mask? Which one are we talking about here? Shit. There's the drums. I'm also surprised the pyramids are still in Egypt. Can't believe they haven't taken those things by now. You bet your ass if they could have, they would have. There ain't no way. They definitely would have stolen those things. They could have. Is there something here? It feels like there's something to this. Maybe I should cut it with a knife. Cut it! Nope. Okay. Fine. So it's so dark in these areas. Can I write some more? No. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Can I go to sleep? No. Okay, I'm missing something, clearly. I just don't know what. Let me look at the guide. Let me look back at the guide and see if there's anything that I didn't do. I found the secret room. Rope coil, the hammer on the crack, rope in the lantern. Knife. Can I go fill up the lantern again, maybe? What's this room? This is the bathroom, right? I can't go outside. I'm gonna get a drink really fast. I'm choking. Everyone out. It's coming a flood at the house. Really sets the mood. Once again, I don't have a ring light. I've already done this joke at least 3 times. I'm doing it again just for anybody new. Don't have a ring light. I do have a craftsman light just in case I need to pull it out. If it gets a little bit too dark. Don't worry about it. I've got you. Always be able to see my face. I can't see anything, but it works about the same as a ring light, I think. Or maybe even a little bit better. Doing that while my eyes are watering is not a good idea. We need to burn something. Ugh. Do I need to burn anything? Ah, yes. Put the rag on there. Okay, well, cool. Good, just good, I guess. There's a paint lid on there now. Can I get more oil? Oil? No more oil left in the can. A useless can of grease. How do you know that? Okay, I'm officially lost once again, and I'm following a guide. That's impressive. That was the nursery. Yeah, the biggest detractor of this game is simply the fact that it's a point-and-click game from the early 2000s, which means that there is just an insane amount of shit that you need to do to continue, and most of it is not obvious at all. I just don't even know what to do anymore. Okay. I can try to go back to the nursery really fast. It might be literally just as simple as I didn't click on something too, that's the thing. Either that or I missed something earlier in the game. This shit is so creepy, dude. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. This is the bathroom. Hmm. I didn't go to the attic. Hold on. One more thing to check up here before we just go room by room at this point. I didn't go to the attic. I can't see. Jesus, my eyes? Why is that so bright? Why is that so... Oh. I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. I'm confused. Definitely missing an item or something. I just don't know what. Also, I think this guide is wrong. What do I put in a grinder? Oh, man. I don't want this guide. Give me a different guide. Um... This dude's fucking shit ain't no better. Pissing me off. Secret room. I'm supposed to be able to go to sleep, am I not? Am I insane? Or is there something I haven't clicked on? Like, I'm so confused. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go to sleep. I just don't. I can't. Both guides are saying the same thing, which is the fact that I should be able to go to sleep now. That I've done everything I can do. I've seen the mask. I've seen the secret room. Jerry is called. So unless I'm nuts, and all these guides, well, you know, that's the issue, is that the game is old as hell, and it's not very well known. So it could be that the guides are wrong. Maybe the version of the game that I have is slightly different. Or the game is bugged. And there's really no way of telling which is the case. Because if the game is bugged, then by golly, I'm screwed. By golly gee willikers. Uh-huh. Oi, DK. Oi, DK. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm losing it. I've lost the plot. Where's Jer Bear? I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Jer Bear? Jer Bear, I need you to call me. I need to call him. God damn it, Jerry. Jerry. This is another number. Oh, you can input a specific number? I guess it's not 0000. Okay, I feel very lost. I feel incredibly lost. I'm about to reload. Because I don't get it. It's gotta be this door. It's gotta be something in here. I don't get it. Can I take the damn mask? Just give it to me. Put the stethoscope on the mask. Okay, we're gonna reload if I can't sleep now. Because I feel like I've done everything humanly possible. I mean, I have all the inventory items I should, I'm pretty sure. It's still too early to sleep. I can't call Jerry. I'm so confused. Okay, this is getting a bit... If I reload, where does that put me? Back at Saturday? I'm just gonna replay this and see if it fixes itself. I'm just gonna go through this really quickly and see if it fixes itself. If it doesn't, then I don't know. Maybe I have to restart the game. I have no clue. I am fairly confused. But that's okay. I'm using a different guide now. Let's see if this works. Okay. Game will let me go back to sleep. Did the game just crash? I believe it did. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. Okay, thank God. I went back to bed. Sunday, raking in the rainstorm. It's unusually cold. Maybe I just have to do things in like a really specific order, or it doesn't properly realize that you're... I think I got this call too late was the issue. I should have come down here first. Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Michael, how are you doing over there? The sky's falling here.
You mean this storm has hit there too? Seems the entire universe is falling here. I'm afraid to go outside.
Well, the better then, as I won't be able to come for you. I'm deeply sorry, but it's seemingly impossible driving to Northumberland. Even less getting anywhere near the manor. I understand many of the roads are closed.
So much for my hopes of seeing Mr. Electrician today, then. Ah, the benefits of being away from society, eh? I should have listened to you.
Don't panic. I'll come right for you, as soon as this thing is over. You just hang on in there.
It's not like I have any other choice, do I?
I'm afraid not, my friend. This storm has the power to disturb the dead.
Well, it seemed like this very same storm has awakened the evil spirits resting inside my new home.
What's that?
Not sure, but I happened to hear some odd sounds last night. Kind of scratching noises down in the basement.
I do remember the cleaning ladies saying something about rats.
Unless we're talking about mutant rats here, I don't think that's the problem.
Michael, my friend, you were tired from a long trip and stressed about the problems you found there. On top of that, you had moved to a very old house. Guess what's the most common complaint from people moving to old houses?
Ghosts on the loose?
Sort of. Now go focus on your book while you still have enough light. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Thanks. Bye.
Now I'm supposed to get the safe combination. This guide is even worse. I still don't know what the fuck this thing even does. This thing confuses the hell out of me. I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be for. Jerry.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
I found a safe box in a room upstairs. Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should.
Great, tell me.
03211. Just remember to share it if you bump into any expensive jewelry.
How would they not have
Of
checked the
course I
safe?
will. Bye.
How do they even have the combination for that matter? But I've never checked it. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. While I'm backtracking here, to fill the space, just so it's not complete silence, I'll tell a story, from my childhood. How about that? Let's see, what would be a good story to tell? Story of how I lost my virginity. I can't tell that one. Hasn't happened yet. Unfortunate. My first bar experience. I can't tell that one either. Hasn't happened yet. Let's see. Third floor. Well, I said this the other day. I guess I'll continue to elaborate on this. There was a cat. We have a bunch of cats here in the neighborhood, right? Bunch of strays. I think there's this family across the street from us that I'm pretty sure, or we think, what they're doing is getting a new cat every time they get a new foster family of kids, which is really weird. But they foster kids, and I think what happens is, like, every couple of months they get a new, you know, batch of kids in to foster for a little bit, and they get like a new kitten every single time, even though they already have kittens. So there's like 3 cats at this point that they've gotten and just let outside, like just young as hell too. We're feeding them. We're the ones feeding them at this point. All 3 of them, essentially. I really hope that they're gonna let them inside for the cold, because it's gonna get real cold, real snowy, real bad here come, you know, November, December, January. I'm really hoping that they let them inside. If they don't, I might just have to steal the cats, to be honest. I might just fucking grab them, put them in the house and never let them leave. I'd rather that than have them die. Okay. Anyway, we have cats, right? We have a lot of cats in the neighborhood. The one we were feeding seems to have vanished, and unfortunately we think something bad may have happened to it. One of the very first ones we started feeding. We actually took him to the vet a few times. He was microchipped, and actually put our name on it, because we had taken him to the vet so times. It's clear he didn't have an owner, he was abandoned, so... he got our name and everything, but he seems to have vanished, and it's really sad. I don't know what happened to him. But, we've been feeding some more of these cats. I had found a kitten a while ago, a few weeks ago, that seemed to have been living underneath, like, our neighbor's shed, maybe? She was really hesitant to come up, but I finally got her with some treats and such to come up. She was not too friendly with her cat. She was hissing constantly. Little calico. Little girl cat. And, I got her to come and eat. I haven't seen her much since then, and apparently my dad, while he was outside yesterday taking the dog out, or not yesterday, but like a couple days ago, she had come up and her hind leg, or like her left hind leg, was like barely attached to her body. Something had attacked her to the point that the leg had gotten almost completely ripped off. It was literally just like bone hanging from her backside. So we don't know what did it. Probably some stupid individual in the neighborhood that has let their dog out without a leash or whatever. Almost killed this cat, ripped it to pieces. But it still was carrying on. It still was trucking, just carrying that fucking stump of a bone behind it where its leg used to be. And we finally got somebody to come out here and take it, like a animal vet. Apparently they're doing, I think the amputation is today, the surgery is today. And if they don't have anyone that it's, you know, anyone that wants to take her from the vet's office or whatever, apparently she's stolen the hearts of the vets. They're calling her Honey. And if nobody's gonna take her, then we'll take her. We'll have a three-legged cat now, just sitting in the back room. She'll probably have to. They said she'll have to be in a cage for like the first couple months, I think. I'm just worried that the cat that I already have, Mr. Screecher, he's a big man, and he kind of plays rough. I'm kind of worried. Halfway up the ladder. Small oil can. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, their animal control was over here the last couple days, I think, looking for, because it was, you know, her leg was literally like almost chewed completely off. I imagine the vets may have reported it. Got animal control looking, coming through. They don't deal with cats, apparently. They only deal with dogs. So I guess they're looking for any stray dogs. I'm gonna lock them up. Back from the very... Yeah. Bum 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 bum. This guide is even worse, somehow. This game is very confusing. Bum 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 bum. Jesus, it's so loud. That's it. Why are you talking like that, bro? My dreams of completing this game in one stream or fainting? I'm definitely doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm ready. Okay, so back to the gallery. There's just so much to do. This is why this game was not more popular, by the way, is because holy hell. There's so much clicking before anything really happens. There's so much. Like, this game has incredible ambiance, incredible music, and some good scares. You just gotta get to it, man. But goddamn. There's a lot of clicking, ain't there? I still don't know if this is gonna work either. That's the unfortunate thing. It's so huge to me. I guess that makes sense. Jerry. Jerry. Jerry.
Yes,
Jerry, it's me. You won't believe what I found here.
try me.
It's about the happenings that led to the murder you told me about.
Yeah,
There's
see, I never
impressive
did this
facts
conversation. I think
surrounding
that's what
this place,
fucked it up.
Many loose ends. It would seem nobody ever stumbled upon this.
Shouldn't you be working on your book?
Are you listening to me? James Blackwood was into some very weird stuff, and possibly dangerous. Something tells me this case is much more complex than it was thought to be.
Why don't you inform the authorities? I'm sure they'll be dying to reopen a long-forgotten case about some crazy old psycho killing his wife.
Yeah, I did.
No way.
Yeah.
And miss all the fun? I'm doing this on my own. I wonder if those noises I heard have anything to do with this. Maybe James Blackwood was trying to hide something.
Like in that book, where an old man was guarding the entrance to hell. I bet this James Blackwood person had a doorway like that in his basement. Those dreadful noises must be the sounds of the damned coming for you.
Why, thanks, mate. That's been very helpful. Great to have friends like you.
Then stop talking about all this nonsense. Do you have any idea how crazy it sounds? You're a writer, not some fancy PI.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I know I will. I'm certain there's much more to James Blackwood than a simple act of murder.
Murder.
Something more morbid than usual. Simple act of murder.
Simple.
Just somebody died. Nothing to worry about. This isn't like you, Michael. This whole thing is really affecting you.
Stop being a drama queen. I'm a grown-up, and I'm pretty aware of what I'm doing.
Fine. Go chase around the ghosts of James Blackwood. I'll stay here in the real world.
I'll let you know about my progress.
My brother Chris. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get that conversation last time. I think I skipped it somehow, which I think is what caused the problem. I'm pretty sure is what caused the issue, which means that we're about to advance. I'm gonna go pee again. I'm going to really quickly go to the bathroom. I may restart the TikTok stream too. Preach, stop it. Stop it. Stop chewing. Please. This is why we can't have nice things. This damn cat. What do you want, Screecher? Oh. Oh. What's up, Logan? Okay. Now the game is starting. I believe. Yes, okay, I managed to get past the part I was stuck at. Something didn't feel right. The mask is gone. Jesus Christ almighty. That was... Oh my god. Okay. Really? There's no way you're crawling in this thing, man. I feel like I remember this part. What the hell? Jesus. I can't get out. What the fuck is happening? Get out of this stupid thing. Okay. Yeah, now the game has kind of gotten a little bit scary. My third and final day inside the Blackwood Manor.
Who is it?
It's me.
The Ghost Hunter. Any contact with the other world yet?
Actually, I'm not sure. Jerry, I'm definitely not alone in this house.
What are you talking about?
Last night I saw something down below. It was moving. I wasn't dreaming, and I'm not making this up.
Are you sure it wasn't a mutant rat?
Definitely no rat.
I'm calling the police.
No, not just yet.
Michael, for Christ's sake, you could have a burglar inside the house.
This is no burglar, Jerry. It's much more interesting than that, and I want to figure this out by myself.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Yes.
Just promise me you won't call anyone. I can do this on my own.
Whatever. Just call me if you need any help. I'm driving there today.
Right. Bye.
I'm gonna try and get through the rest of this game without a guide. Hopefully there's no more weird bugs like the one I just experienced. I did save though, so... I suspect I can do the rest of this by myself. Thereabouts. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Can I jumpstart my car? Get the axe. Collect the axe. Some sort of... Oh, is it like a battery charger? Oh yeah, you can see it. It's working on the light. I can see it. Yo, cuz bro, hello. More real aesthetic. Of all the various items to toolbox. That'll get me inside of the... Can I take it? That'll get me inside of the chapel? I think. A crowbar? Oh my god. So we can definitely charge the battery of our car. Shit. Okay. We can charge the battery of the car. We can also, I think, get inside. Give Jerry a chance. Why? I should call Barbara too while I'm at it, before I do anything else. Barbara, did you get my letter? Oh, are you kidding me? What the hell was the point then, Barbara? Why'd you even have me send you the letter? Oh, we can go in here too. What? 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 Use the stethoscope. There's something under there that we can't get yet. Stuck in the soil. Okay. Large hose. Fumigator. Cut it. I don't know if there's anything we can do in here yet. Maybe not. This is just straight up locked. I imagine that's probably what the greenhouse key is for, is the chapel. So we need to go. Jerry? Oh, I can actually talk to him. No, I can't. Oh, Jerry! Jerry's the first one on my list. So this is the cemetery, or not the cemetery, they have a chapel and they also have this, the crypt. That's what it was. So, what? Into the crypt we go. Cold shiver. The foul smell of rotting flesh seems to have persisted throughout the years. Just a bunch of fucking coffins right there. That's great. Not very, Ooh, okay. Oh, so he's in the coffin, she's not, because they never found her. Because she's buried on the property. Obviously, nobody down there was in need of fresh air. Oh... Unless there is somebody down there who is in need of fresh air. Oh boy. I can see it. It says Alfred though. Alfred. A dead cat inside. There's a dead cat? What? Can I open any of these? Or... Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the coffin of the kid that they didn't have. That supposedly died early. Okay... Yeah, the fact that she's buried on the property. It said in the newspaper, didn't it? Happy Halloween, Logan. Hope you have a good one. So 2 years after the death of their son is when the wife was supposedly killed. Where's this thing? Do I have anything too light? What is this even supposed to be? It's just a rock? An ordinary rock? Wire? I have 2 matches left. I still don't need to burn anything. Maybe I should call... What was his name? I forgot his name? Oh no. Not John. Is it Jeremy? What is his name? Oh, by the way, Jerry. Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Door was stuck beyond hope. Maybe I can crowbar it open? What? It's a damn crowbar. There ain't no way. Oil it. It didn't need to be oiled. Okay, never mind. Wasn't there another stuck drawer somewhere? I feel like there was. There's the door with the key. That's the door with the cloth. Jerry. Yes.
Yes?
Hi, Jerry.
Michael, I was worried about you. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine. And I think I know the identity of my intruder.
Tell me, who is it?
James Blackwood.
The Blackwood person? Michael, are you serious? That the ghost of the murderer is roaming the house?
I'm not talking about his ghost, Jerry. I'm talking about him.
What the heck do you mean?
I mean James Blackwood himself, alive in this house.
What? How is that possible?
It makes sense. After murdering his wife and realizing what he has done, he begs for help to Christopher Milton, who fakes his death.
Milton, the previous owner? Michael, you're losing your mind. Even if he managed to hide himself, how did he survive all this time? Milton has been missing for years.
Good point, but I'm sure a desperate man like Blackwood would have found a way.
Yes, by turning into a ghost. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have it right here. James Blackwood passed away on June 1963. Would you please stop this?
Jerry, just listen to me. I know I'm right. There's only Mrs. Blackwood's body in the crypt. His is missing.
Oh God, Michael. You've really gone out of your mind. Digging into coffins, what next? Desecrating the chapel?
Whatever it takes to solve this mystery. You can only find stories like this in books.
Precisely why I'm beginning to wonder about your sanity.
You'll see.
Jerry. Calling him right back. I'm pretty sure, though, it was James Blackwood's body that we found, not his wife's. I wanted to go here. to see if I can. Is there anything? Well, no, I guess I would have to have the battery. Never mind. That way goes to the greenhouse. This is to the chapel that I don't have a key to. I wonder if... Can I find maybe this little thing here? Nope. Okay. Is there anything I can attach it to? No. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe... I'm going back to the grave. I completely forgot about this area. Throw a rock in there. No? Okay. I wonder what we need water for. Huh. Huh. That's the wrong way. There's so much mystery afoot. "10 a.m. Is there any way to distinguish? It might be back to the guide already. Might be back to the guide here in a second. Can I maybe unscrew this? Taking the plaque with me is a good idea. Its screws are practically fused to the stone. Beat it off. I didn't have enough surface to lever with the crowbar. pointless. Beat it with the hammer. Okay. Open every one of them. Is there nothing else here? Yep, back to the guide.
Well, I was able to go about 5 minutes without using guide. Um...
Okay, so it is to the basement, looks like. Back to the basement. Back to the basement, where we just saw a head in a boiler. So let's just go right back again, I guess. Ooh, maybe I could, can I grind up the rock? I have rock dust. Go forward, please. Grind up the rock. Nope, okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Can I go back in here? Nope. I mean, I didn't want to go back in there, but it's curious. I can't move it with my hands. Can I use it with this? I can. Wow. What? Use it. Use it! Do I have to hit it with a rock? What is happening? Do I have to plier it as well? What? Hammer. You're serious. Just move the damn thing. It cannot be that like, get out of here. I've never seen somebody use a crowbar with a hammer. I mean, at that point, couldn't you just jump on it? They'd probably do better. Unscrew it. Oh. See, this is the thing. Okay. This is the part of this game that clearly... It would have been nice if they gave you, like, I don't know, like some sort of objective. Ah, no running water in those particular pipes. Because apparently I have to go up to the... I have to go up a floor above. Because now I have a screwdriver, and I can use the screwdriver to go in here and get this. I can unscrew this fucking mirror. What? How would I have known that? What?
Okay.
And I can take the necklace in the room across? What? There's a reason games like this are not made anymore. There's a reason why we need a 20-page guide to finish this game. Okay, apparently I can take the damn tooth with my pliers. I couldn't just fucking yoink it out of there before now? Really? Okay. Whatever. We're going back to the greenhouse, I guess? Can I no, okay. Whatever. Greenhouse. Where is it? Over here. Okay, so now we have the water running, I guess?
I'm interested.
Okay, there's a okay. So there's a faucet apparent. Oh my god, this. Wow. Now I can go and I can retrieve whatever thing this is. Where is it going? Okay, never mind.
That's not the...
Okay. I guess it just needed time. It was a timed event. I wasn't even looking. I would assume it's in the fountain, right? Nope. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I guess not. Is it in this lake, then? Would it be in the lake? This weird area? Nope. Not that I see. Well, then what was the point? What was the point? What has this game got me doing? Where am I even going? Okay. So... Oh, it's fallen. A huge pot containing a bush has fallen on the drain. That's why it can't get out. I should have seen that. Oh, how foolish am I? I didn't see this stupid bush that you could just take out is apparently stopping all the water in this location. That's great. Okay. There's garden shears. Oh my god. I didn't even see this. There's drawers here. I can't seem to figure out what's wrong with them. It has been a few weeks. They begin falling into pieces. can't help thinking that all this began when I bought that. I wonder, no. Inactivity. My screen is literally on the damn thing. What do you mean inactivity? You can see my mouse moving game. Or TikTok. Damn it. I gotta tab back into this somehow. The hell are you talking about inactivity? Okay. Go down here. Go over here. Use the shears specific. Okay. Can I have to get closer. I should have known. Looks the same to me. I guess not. What do I do now? Exit the close, Okay, I have to... This is insane. I have to get the garden hose by standing right here. That way I can take the shovel by wetting the hose, I guess. Because that'll wet the soil, which will then allow me to wet the soil, which will then allow me to grab the shovel from the wettened soil. Okay. Understandable. I still don't know where that shiny object went. Okay. Go back to the overturned plant. Okay. From the greenhouse, click forward, slightly right, then all the way forward. The water, yes, I was already there. Did I miss something? Oh, now it's here because of the drain. Oh, I see. I see. It couldn't get all the way to the water because of the drain. The drain. Okay. I'm like befuddled by this. So is that what this goes to? Sure enough. Oh. Okay, Dear Catherine, why does he write his M's like an N, or in his N's like an M? I beg you to take the utmost. Keep this letter away from James. Be careful whenever he's around. He's been especially unstable. Can't do all the things he's now asking me to do. He's been delving into very obscure acts. He wants me to perform an African ritual on that awful mask. He's convinced he's released an ancient spirit which will harm everything he loves and cares for. So he and Catherine did something 2 years ago. I know you must be the one affected by this, but you wouldn't understand all has been going through my head. The confusion, the contradiction. More than ever, I'm not sure whether it was the right decision or not. There's no turning back. We must face the consequences. Yeah, my word, I won't ever reveal anything. Whatever you do with this letter, make sure James doesn't feel anything suspicious. I'd rather you destroy this to the extremes. So what did they do? I think it has to relate to the sun. The dead sun.
Okay.
Okay. I feel like at this point I'm just I'm letting this walkthrough play the game for me. But there's no earthly way I would ever be able to solve this. I could sit here for 3 years and not be able to finish this. And I'd rather finish it within the next, like, 3-ish hours, so... You gotta do what you gotta do. You have to, like, look at this. I have to throw a rock? What? You have to throw a rock at the window that isn't even on screen, for that matter. That reveals light, which then travels down here, which I imagine I can then maybe angle with the mirror, maybe? Maybe? Or is it bright enough regardless? No, okay, so I have to... Window breaks... Click the mirror on the wire? Oh my god. Okay. Um... Wait, oh, so I need to... Oh. I have to make a... What? A wire out of the mirror? Okay, dude. And then maybe... What, do I hook it on to the... I'm so befuddled by all this. From just inside the doors...
Okay, this is so complicated for nothing. I'm at 20,000. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream earlier today, too. I had a lot of people come in. I tried to promote the stream as much as I could via TikTok. Appreciate it, Logan, specifically. Oh, okay. That's so stupid. Look at this. Now I can look at it. R. Great. Okay. All you see is R. Nice. I think 20,000 likes is probably easily the most I've ever gotten, which is nice. Very cool. Very cool. Halloween special. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back to Dishonored. And keep to my usual thing of one stream during the day, one stream at night. Hopefully finish up Dishonored here in the next 2 days. Before we go to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. I should probably upload my video, I guess, while I'm sitting here. I already did my short last night, I just need to make it go live. Jerry! Nope, okay. So, I guess now that we know the child's name, we can open this box. I don't know his name. Let me see, what is his name? His name is... Robin. Okay. Using the fact that we now know his name is Robin, we can then go there, and then if you remember earlier, there was a bunch of weird little blocks up there in the nursery like 2 hours ago. Apparently they correlate to numbers, I guess. I don't know, man. $59097. This is wild. What? Are you fucking serious? And there's a puzzle on top of the puzzle?
There's no way.
What the hell? What am I even looking at right now? What am I... What? Am I insane? Click on it in the following sequence. Center twice. Bottom right. Oh, okay, so hold on. So it's this is incredible. This is crazy. Left, right. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. What the hell?
had like no money. All that just for like probably $5 inside of that. That's insane. Okay, I guess we can now go to the chapel. Good God. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to use a guide for this game. Now I can't imagine doing anything else. There's no possible way that you solve this on your own. There's no way. It's a shiny key. Jesus Christ. Literally. Metal ring. There's a beneath, clearly. Huh. How much money did these people have to have all this on their property? Okay. A spike hidden in a Bible. What the hell? Click on the what? Oh my God, you have to spike him? That is an awful looking statue, by the way. Can I just say? That looks disgusting. Click on the sign behind his head? What? Turn right, click on the crucifix. Use the crowbar on the sign? What? Who set all this up? Who set this up? Who did it? There is no way these people, these rich dudes from this rich family of two. I mean, I guess he was construction. That doesn't mean he knew how to do construction though. Like, what the hell is happening? Oh Jesus. Oh, a candle. Of course. Okay. Interesting. He has a little secret chamber down here with like some like black magic stuff. Truth in my assessments once you read about my latest findings. As if what happened with my own son wasn't enough proof. In my adjacent notes, you will find exhaustive essay on the origins of the curse and what should be done to eliminate it. I know the whole amulet deal must sound crazy to you, but you have to trust me, the tribe has been doing this for centuries. They faced a god and lived to tell it. Now it's our turn to live and tell the story. I want you to do it. I have my complete mental... There's simply no other way, and you'll be the only one left who can do it. Promise me you will. Become a murderer, yes. Okay. The folklore of the Dalmar is just as disturbing as their vicious attacks. My researches have been correct, and I could have stumbled upon one of the most ancient tribes ever known to humanity, dating back to the era where the so-called Bushmen have South. We're talking over 20,000 years ago. How could any civilization manage to survive all this time without ever hunting or expanding, just being there? I don't dare to imagine what 200 centuries of inbreeding and cannibalism can do to people. I've seen them and they can't be called humans. What is most unsettling is their mythical background, impossible to be considered a religion due to its complete lack of basic rules and maturity. The only simple premise is to keep an evil entity at bay that has been stalking them since the beginning of time. The systematic slaughtering of mankind as good times or golden ages. The history is so ancient that it makes me feel dizzy. The vengeful god, which incidentally is referred to as Dolham, would control the Dalmar via its many incarnations. Most of the time it would be a tall feline-like figure always dwelling in the shadows, slaying any villager that comes too close. Some say its deadly claws would not only penetrate your body but your soul. The Dalmar were simple toys to play with. The Dalmar managed to free themselves from its clutches with the help of an amulet or charm, which would effectively force the entity to retreat. The most curious thing is how this amulet was conceived. Two main elements required to perform the exorcising of this evil, and they had to be strictly related to each other, one representing the victim, the other representing the victimizer. To achieve this, something related to each one was used. Well, I'm not sure what is referenced to as the victim. I think it could be considered anything belonging to any villager would have served, given that they were all victims. What could possibly be related to a god, the god in question? A medicinal herb, which apparently had the properties to blend both items together as long as they were not too solid. A branch of a particular tree whose name escapes me. Holder of the blended items. So that's what the tree in the greenhouse, the last one left that she said she bought from South Africa, is apparently, I guess, this thing? Release themselves from the control of this vicious god with an intense ritual that seems to have taken days to perform. In the end, the amulet was so powerful that the entity surrendered to their will and offered divine divine power in exchange for sacrifices. They decided getting rid of this evil once and for all would be the wisest thing to do, so they managed to capture its spirit and store it someplace they could guard it for ages to come. The evil spirit was cast into a mask. A mask which its description bears it's that mask Dalmar would keep the spirit at bay via regular rituals involving the bloody sacrifices and the aforementioned amulet. The last book I read about the Dalmar, I've always wondered since I began what made the Dalmar savagely slaughter neighboring tribes without any apparent reason. It was fear that someone else would take the mask and release the god. They killed to protect themselves from falling again to the Dark Ages. Rituals haven't been performed with the mask for years now. That means that he probably did kill his wife, trying to rid himself of this so-called curse. Interesting. Oh yeah, the plant from the green. I gotta go get the plant. I don't think I actually got it before, do I? Unless I did. Is it in my inventory? No, I didn't. Shit. So I need to cut a branch off of this thing with the shears, right? Yeah. So, okay. We have the branch, we have the thing, and then... we need organic matter from the evil entity and a victim. Okay, so we have to go and read another letter, dude. Oh, this is so complicated. Why is everything so damn complicated? So we have to go all the way to the attic. James Blackwood died age 56 due to heart attack. Okay, so then you get a number. Okay.
Wait. Shit! Why did it go away? 5. No. I lost my place. Zero. 1. 6. 6. 5. 6. 5. 2. 1. 7.
Who is this?
Hi, are you Mr. William Bailey?
That's me. And you are?
Yes, my name is Michael Arthade. I'm a journalist for a local newspaper in Rothbury.
I see. And what's this all about?
Well, you're the former police chief of this town, aren't you?
Indeed. I served many years ago.
And you were once in charge of a famous, or should I say, infamous case here?
Oh, bloody hell. Don't tell me this is about James Blackwood.
Well, yes, I'm writing a story for my newspaper. The most famous police cases of Northumberland.
Have you got any idea how many times I've talked about this? Go to your nearest library. I'm sure you'll find plenty of information about Blackwood there.
Please, Mr. Bailey, I beg you. It won't be the same if I can have the information from someone who was there, and no less than the renowned William Bailey of Rothbury.
All right, son, spare me the nonsense. What is it you want to know?
Well, in the first place, what did Ava Mariani see exactly?
She saw enough, son. James Blackwood was dragging a shape into a hole in the garden. At first, Mrs. Mariani couldn't realize what it was, but eventually she made out the dead body of Catherine Blackwood with a serious wound.
And Blackwood was automatically deemed guilty?
He was found digging his wife's son.
Why did James Blackwood never appear before a jury?
When you're someone as renowned and famed as James Blackwood was, you can pretty much avoid the authorities. However, you can't avoid justice. And justice was brought upon James Blackwood.
Justice? How?
He died shortly after the accusation. You should know about that.
What happened to Dr. Christopher Milton?
How should I know? You bet your life that slimy worm was up to something. I couldn't prove it, though I spent years investigating him. A shame we couldn't implicate him as much as James Blackwood.
Are you saying he could have had something to do with the murder?
Blackwood and Milton were very intimate. Milton did the impossible to aid his friend, and even clear his name after he died. You do the math.
And was ever determined the cause of death of Catherine Blackwood?
Yes, partly. Mrs. Mariani managed to see her throat was slit open. Ripped, she would say. It must have been horrible for the poor girl.
Still, everything sounds so vague, as if something were missing.
Are you questioning my performance on this case, son?
No, sir, not at all. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, why a proper autopsy was never done.
An autopsy to whom?
Please, sir, this is very important to me, and I could really use your help. I'm trying to fit all the pieces of this mystery together.
Mystery? What mystery? You must be one of those people that just love splitting hairs, don't you?
I don't think I understand, sir.
Listen, son, that cold-blooded bastard murdered his wife, God knows why. But he and his fancy doctor did the impossible to hamper our investigation.
There's always a reason behind a murder. Nobody has ever found out why Blackwood did what he did.
Psychopaths don't need any reasons, and James Blackwood turned into one, precisely.
Well, then tell me how Blackwood reacted when you pulled his wife from beneath the ground.
I beg your pardon.
I mean Catherine Blackwood's body when you dug in the garden of the manor.
Like I said, they hampered the investigation. We never managed to set one foot inside the manor. What kind of bloody journalist are you, son?
But are you telling you never actually retrieved the body?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. Now, if you don't mind.
But wait, this doesn't make any sense.
Stop wasting my time, damn it. I was enjoying my retirement until you had the brilliant idea of calling me. I don't want to hear anything else about this case ever again.
Please, Mr. Bailey, don't...
Leave me alone.
Well, the body was never recovered. Dun dun dun. Then who was in the coffin? Apparently now there's been a note left, I guess. Yep. I spent the whole... I can't read this. Cursive! I spent the whole morning... a few... I spent the whole morning doing a few errands for the Blackwood family in the way... Sorry. Just following people back from earlier. And I have one dude who's trying to scam me. Stop trying to scam me, bro. He actually said it's impolite not to reply when it's like an obvious scam. What an idiot. Things haven't got any better here. Everyone is behaving mysteriously and they try to avoid me. I do understand that they must still be disturbed about the death of their son. It's been almost 2 years since that. I feel like an alien. Don't belong here anymore. It's hard to sleep at night. There's too much activity in this house. Unnerving me. I feel something terrible is going on. I want to be as far away as possible. I will miss Miss Blackwood dearly as she's always been kind to me, but I'm afraid my health is at stake. I've been seeing some strange things. I can't explain it, but I think someone did something very wrong. Milton would also, Dr. Milton would often come to talk with the son, the sir for many hours, and nobody would allow me upstairs. Taking pictures. I hope this doesn't upset you, but don't worry, things are well hidden under a loose board inside my bedside table. I just wanted to wait and see if things would get any better for myself. They haven't. I'm asking for a place to stay until I get out of the situation. Call me as soon as you can. Stay in town until 5 o'clock, but lately I've been coming back about an hour earlier. I just want to leave this place. I confess that I'm scared. Interesting.
So that tells us she has some stuff. Loose board in her room. Okay. Jared. I think the game is almost over, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Her room is all the way back here, I think. The maids, the servants' quarters. A loose board, she says. Where? Where be it? The loose board. Did she say in the bathroom or? Shit. The pipes. The pipes. Limb pipes. It must be over here. Yeah, you could see it. Literally. Can literally see it? I think we've been there before. So that means we have to go and yeah, we have the shovel. We gotta go out and find. Let's do the Tower Shadow. Also, can I perhaps grind up this plant maybe while I'm here? I imagine that's what I have to do here. I can't. I have to walk all the way over here to then walk here. Okay. Man. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Slightly confused. Only slightly. There's another number you can call, the National Bank of Northumberland. 0 1 9 1 2 9 4 1 4 4.
Good day, the National Bank of Northumberland. Robert Blake speaking.
Hello, Robert. I need some help. Do you have a customer there registered as Christopher Edward Milton? He's a doctor.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't give you that kind of information.
It's all right. I work in the hospital with him. My name is Dr. Mike Rutherford.
Which hospital would that be, sir?
Rothbury Health and Care Medical Center.
Please hold on a few moments. I'm sorry, sir. I see we had someone called that a few years ago, but everything in the files has been removed. It had seemed he's no longer a customer of this bank.
Oh, I see. Good old Christopher is still playing pranks on me. That old joker.
Sir, you said your name was...
I won't waste your time anymore. Good day.
Jared.
Yes?
Jerry, it's me.
Michael, I was about to call you.
Why?
I've been thinking about what you told me, and you could be onto something there. But I'm worried about your safety now. This could be dangerous.
What do you mean by dangerous?
Well, let's suppose you're right, and James Blackwood is indeed hiding somewhere inside the house. He's a madman, a murderer, and your life could be in danger.
Jerry, if James Blackwood is still alive, he'd be nothing more than a harmless, decrepit old man. I don't think I'd have any problem outdoing him.
And what if he is armed?
I'm willing to take that risk. He surely knows I'm here by now. What if he's waiting for me to leave so that he can escape? I can't miss this opportunity.
The opportunity of what, for Christ's sake?
Of knowing. I'm already too much into this, Jerry. And if I don't know what happened inside this house, I won't be able to sleep again.
You're obsessed. You were supposed to finish your book, get some rest, and now look at this. What are you going to say to your editor?
Who knows? Maybe this whole episode inspires me to write that ending. I'm sorry. I can't leave this now, Jerry. It's too late.
I can't believe this. I don't understand you. Doesn't the possibility of spending another night in that house with a creepy old man hiding in the basement scare you?
I know what you're trying to do. Goodbye, Jerry.
Michael? Michael! It's dangerous, do you hear me? Dangerous! You have to leave that place!
I'll keep you informed.
Okay. Huh. So we're getting evicted. That's probably why he said it was dangerous. So Jerry has sold us out. He's a con man, I guess. I mean, technically he did try and give us, like, we were only supposed to be here for, like, 3 days and finish our book and leave. So I guess he's a friend, so to speak. Where is this device? Do I have to unscrew it? Unscrew. Okay. Click on the bike for a close-up. Place the battery on the crate. I was a fool. I tried to place it over here. It needs to go right here. Pedal once. Click the upper part of the rear wheel to connect the wires. Well, the battery to our car is charged, I guess. Cool. Was that fucking easy? Who knew that rolling, just spinning a wheel one time was enough to charge the battery of an entire car? Who would have thought? Not me. Okay. Oh, it beeps.
Can't leave not without dealing with the presence haunting the house. What if they became injured because of what I did? I would never forgive myself. Bro, just leave the creepy house with the dead body somewhere. Just leave the creepy house. Time to dig up Catherine's body. From the fountain facing the house, turn left. From the fountain facing the house, turn left. Yes, turn left. Click forward, turn right, click forward twice. Here? No. Here? No, I remember where. It's the tree, isn't it? I've been there before. Am I insane? I randomly went there before. It's not this. It must have gone the wrong way. It's this. No. Incorrect. You thought. Incorrect. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe I was thinking it was this. Is it not? Where's the shovel anyway? A blind? There it is. Shovel. Okay, let's just follow directions. Shall we? Okay, so facing the damn thing, facing the fountain. Turn left and then click forward. Left. Click forward. Huh. Turn right and click forward twice. No. It's here. Yep. As someone who has dug plenty of holes in his time, it would not be that easy. Come on. I'm really gonna pluck out like one of her teeth or something? What am I doing? I can't close up. What? What? Don't rebury her. Why would you do that? Unbury the body. Man, he must have 4 arms of steel. He's gotta have 4 arms of steel. Where's her teeth? I don't see a close-up. Am I nuts? Is that not her body? God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Unbury the body again. I can't even really specifically tell what I'm supposed to be looking at. What? Is this not her body? It has to be, right? Or did I... Is there a... On the... Oh, there's multiple holes. Okay. The tower's shadow? On the tip of the tower's shadow. That's incredibly descriptive. The tip of the tower's shadow. We're gonna guess. It's not there. I'm gonna guess. So it's just somewhere on the property. Catherine! God damn it, Kathy. Where the hell'd you go? It's a damn shallow... Like, this patch of dirt is not that big. You're crazy. There's no way I could be building this many holes. I am missed again. It's hard to tell, like, the textures almost look like bones to begin with. It must be here. Nope. I'm about to just give up on Catherine. You had me digging this many holes, I'd be leaving the house by now. Fuck the future inhabitants of this house, dude. My arms would be jelly. There's no way you're gonna have this. Like, why even bother reburying? Oh my god, am I really gonna have to go look at this stupid picture? Does it have to be pixel perfect? Are you serious? The tower's shadow. Eat my butt. I remember the photo. It was like right here. I swear. God. Okay, I guess you know I've literally dug this place to high heaven, but I cannot find this chick's shallow grave. She must be like, I don't know. He must have married a woman that was like 5'2" maybe. She gotta be small, because there's no way. I'm gonna look at this stupid picture again. I guess I have to be pixel perfect. Let me burn it into my brain. I must burn the image into my brain. Squeeze me. So it's to the left? I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know that really helps me at all, to be honest. I feel like I dug there already. Just like kick the dirt around. See if you hit something solid, you probably found her skull. Just start kicking shit. can't be that hard. The tower is... Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Music. Oh my god. Howdy, Sam. Just in time. Catherine Blackwood. I need to pick off one of her teeth. What? Wasn't useful. What do you mean? So I have one of her teeth now. Okay. We have to make this weird amulet for this South African ancient ritual to heal the curse that probably does not exist. I'm pretty sure he was just nuts. I think this dude's just as nuts, the main character we're playing. We have to grind up her tooth. Oh. Bomb attacks. Okay, so... Okay, so now we have to do the claw as well. This is absurd. I can't go to bed and take the Reese's. Reese's is always my favorite. Peanut butter cups. Bind the ground tooth and the ground claw. Okay. Go to the stove on the 3rd floor. Oh my. I expected to be done with this game like 3 hours ago. I was gonna go watch a movie after I was done. I did not expect this 2006 point-and-click game to be quite so involved. Is it up here? I think so. Yep, there's the stove. Okay, so now we need to... Nope. Put that light. We have 1 match left. Oh my god. Pixel perfect. I refuse to believe anybody could beat this game without a guide. There's no way. What the hell was that noise? Breathing noises and evil eye. Combine the stone with the branch. Okay, I attached the stone to the branch and immediately felt a strange sensation. The stone, the amulet seems to be vibrating. I was ready. Okay, there's creepy laughter in the background.
House has been relieved of monsters. Well, that was okay. Great. Is that it? Go. Oh, okay. God. Oh, jeez. Oh me, oh my. I remember this from when I was a kid. I remember this. Burning the wood incidentally caused the entrance to be revealed to whatever this is. Okay. Hmm. Don't. You're gonna make me go in there, man? Are you serious? Here we are. So we've done all of this. We've... We've done everything, only to then find out that the scratches that we keep hearing throughout the house have not gone away as we've done the weird ritual. And that there's a cellar in here somewhere. Oh, I don't want to go over there yet.
Unsure of what I had just seen, I raced my car and left Blackwood Manor as quickly as possible. I'm not ashamed of what I did. That disfigured face is still stalking my nightmares, and I've never put foot inside a Victorian house ever since. But there's certainly one thing that I'm grateful for. It was thanks to my encounter below that house that I was able to finish my book and become a prolific writer.
So, turn this down, hold on. Okay. If you did not get the story there, just for anyone, any VOD watchers, anything like that, the story, I think, is that, okay, so you're just a random asshole, you're a writer, you get in this house because your friend, essentially, this abandoned Victorian house, cut off from society, he gets you in there illegally for a few days. You get in there and you start reading all this stuff about how this guy that lived there, James Blackwood, essentially was a construction worker. He was building a bridge over in South Africa, and he witnessed a tribe that did this horrific ritual where they basically beat and eat one of their own members of the tribe violently, all the while doing like a ritualistic dance around a mask. And he had the bright idea to take the mask. And when he got back, he had a kid. The kid apparently died, is what was said in the newspapers. And 2 years later, he and his wife died. And through all the stuff you uncover, you essentially find out, yeah, and this bright motherfucker left that door right wide open. When you get to the house, you essentially hear scratching. You hear scratching. You hear all these weird noises, and you start reading all this stuff about, you know, what James had thought the problem was. He said there's, you know, something happened to his son that caused his son to die young. Essentially, he wasn't even a year old. He presumably died during childbirth. He said something happened to his son. He was also saying he was hearing noises, going insane, essentially. And you start reading into this stuff, and then you start buying it as well. There's also the character of the doctor, who apparently did something with the wife that we don't really know what happened exactly there, but presume it has something to do with the son and how the son died. The father eventually, after 2 years, I guess, goes insane. He kills his wife, buries her on the property. The maid witnesses it, calls the police, but then he has a heart attack before they can get him to jail. And then the doctor takes over the house, lives there for a little bit, and then essentially seemingly goes crazy and is never seen again. The house is abandoned. That's how you end up getting there. We see several times the scratching is coming from the basement. We see that, and then you see, when you dig into the boiler room or whatever, you see what looks like a cage and then a head walking by, like what looks like a little opening in the cage. And so we buy into this whole wild ritual shit we do. We dig up her body, we do the ritual just as described in his weird little cathedral lair that he had, with the wood and the teeth and the amulet, and we shake it at the mask and do all this crazy stuff, only to then find out that the scratching is still there. And then that's when you go into you go into this cellar chamber that you didn't know was there, open the door, only to find what looks like a monster, a disfigured thing, which is obviously the son. The son didn't die. They locked him up in the basement. He's some kind of, and maybe there is another part of this game called The Last Visit that maybe explains slightly more about that situation, but from my understanding, the son was birthed with like a defect, and rather than, you know, something went wrong, you know, maybe he had, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be genetic or if it actually is due to the curse, but I think realistically, it probably has nothing to do with the curse. They had a fucked up child that wasn't quite, you know, normal, and they locked him in the basement in order to keep him away from prying eyes. And I think the father didn't even know. I'm not sure the father even knew his kid was alive. That may have been something that was hidden from him. But he basically blamed all his troubles on the curse and then killed his wife to try and fix the curse. Never even managing to do that. All the while, the kid is still locked up in the basement for years. Apparently has been surviving off of, you find like cats, like dead cats and stuff. So this kid has been essentially living in this basement dungeon for years while his parents have been dead and his property's been abandoned. I assume the doctor probably at some point managed to get him, like, it was probably taking care of him to an extent because he knew he was there. But yeah, that's crazy. So that's what you discover at the end, is that the kid has been alive this entire time. He's just locked in the basement. What a wild story. I will say the game is still creepy to this day. Definitely underrated, but god damn is it complicated to get through. Holy shit. I would have never been able to finish that game without a guide. There's a reason why the game is not a cult, or it's a cult classic and not a a well-known big hitter. Very simply due to the fact that it is just hard as balls to get through. And if you're not getting through, I can see this game, like, honestly, if I didn't have a guide and I was just trying to play the game, I probably wouldn't have finished it. I probably would have given up, honestly. I can't imagine having finished this game if it was just me alone trying to do it. That probably would have been too much. Because that is definitely some of the things you have to do is just absurd. Like, legitimately absurd. Makes no sense. But I mean, a lot of old point and click games are like that, to be fair. But that's music I'm playing in the background, by the way. I still enjoyed myself quite a bit there, I have to say. Still a good game. Definitely underrated, but it definitely doesn't hold up super well just because of the type of game that it is, the point and click aspect, the extremely difficult navigation is not ideal. That's a game where there's no way you're getting through it without a guide. There's just no way. And there's still bugs to this day. I ran into one in my playthrough. Something happened in the middle of my playthrough that caused me to not be able to continue, so that was kind of shitty too. I'm still finding bugs, what, 18 years later after this game came out now? Came out in 2006? Makes me feel old. Anyway, that's gonna do me for today. I'm gonna be on again tomorrow, Friday. Happy Halloween, everybody. It was still a nice spooky stream. Got me a few times for sure. I'll probably clip a few of those moments. There were a few good scares in the game. I might come back and do the last visit, because there is like a little addendum to the game called the last visit, where you go back for like one night. I imagine probably nowhere near as complicated as the original game. I might do that. We'll see. But I'm gonna be back on Dishonored tomorrow, of course. I'm gonna be doing my usual thing, 1 p.m. CST to 5 p.m. CST, thereabouts, and then coming back at night for a few more hours, 9 to midnight, essentially. Try and finish Dishonored here in the next 2 days, and then we'll be on Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced, which should be really fun. I've never played it before. So that's the plan. CRPG immersion sim, CRPG immersion sim. We go back and forth, flip-flop. Thank you to all the people. I had a bunch of people follow on TikTok today and like on TikTok. I think that was the most liked TikTok stream I ever had. I shilled out a little bit to get, because it was a bit of a special stream. I shilled out for TikTok to promote me instead of banning me like they always do. Assholes. But I do appreciate everyone that liked today. I do appreciate anybody who is followed the channel, enjoyed it. VODs will obviously be available on my YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is higher quality, I believe. It's Jackel for both of those. All of it's in my link tree, as well as my Discord, if you want to get notified when I go live. Follow me on Twitter, on Twitch. I'll post when I go live and what I'm doing. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween. Happy end of October. Going into November. Good spooky stream to end the month. And then, yeah, Dishonored tomorrow. So thanks to everybody who watched today. Any and all VOD watchers, appreciate it. I'll see you guys later.